Hello, hi, it's me, Rye. I'm back with more Skyrim. Um, Sorry if I seem a little out of it. I'm kind of just like really sleepy. I probably am very sleepy because I streamed for 16 hours yesterday and kind of broke my own brain. And so today I just woke up extremely late. Like I originally woke up earlier in the day, and then I was just like, no, not happening. And then I fell back asleep and woke up at like 4 p.m. And ever since then, I've been incredibly tired the whole day. So, I'm going to try to work around that, and hopefully everything will be cricket. Now then, as I said in the title, I am going to be trying to close out more quests today. Yeah, I can avoid stuttering, probably. Um, that's going to partially include stuff that's on the quest list, although some of these things appear to be like Alden, or what is this? How do you fucking say his name? Alduin? Alduin? I think that's it. Um, and I think that's the main quest, so I'm not going to do a shitload of that, but I also don't know what the main quest is, so I'm just like, I don't know. The fuck's a Karth Spire? Oh, yeah. I forgot that I was in the middle of a dungeon. Now, where did their bodies go? Who eats void salts? Whatever. Yoink. Here's one. Oh, hey, they became a lot less. Wah! Inigo, don't do that. No, this is the person I already looted. Oh, that's why. I'll just have to loot them later. Now, what the hell was I doing in here? What am I? Ooh, this thing. Gain entrance to Skyhaven Temple. Yeah, so we're looking for Alduin's Wall. But I am probably going to stop doing the main story quests a little bit into this. I just figure I'll do this one and then probably, just hang out from there. Probably. Now, of course, we obviously want to go up there. But what if we go over here first? Don't do that, Sophia. I almost shot you with a fireball. Probably.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You have the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
Okay.
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
No?
Well, that has got to be the world's easiest puzzle.
Oh, totally is. I was like, is that the thing? It is the thing. mean, this is supposed to be the Dragonborn. Ah?
Why are you stopping?
Careful here. See these symbols?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
We'll cross once it's safe. Be careful. We'll cross once it's safe.
Sure, you'll regret this.
We'll cross once it's safe.
We'll cross once. Excuse me? Is this not? Excuse me?
Some traps go off.
Check safely.
Don't blame her. It won't be with
You are all idiots. I'm not surprised, I'm just disappointed.
Wonderful, remarkably well preserved.
Oh. Serana? Did I miss Serana? I thought I didn't see Serana. And so... No, I don't see Serana. Where the hell is she? There she is. Oi.
right behind you.
You're saying right behind me, but you weren't. And yeah, I'm sure the Forsworn guy dropped loot, but I don't care. It's like, yeah, whatever. What's a Forsworn gonna have? They never have anything good. Quicksilver, huh?
Esbern's probably right. Try using the blood on the seal.
Try using your blood on the seal on the floor. Shut up. You just pull a dagger out of nowhere. Cut open my glove.
It's coming to life. After you, Dragon. You should have honored being the first to set foot in Skyrim.
Oh, that looked painful. Well, at least you only had to give a small drop of blood from your hand. I was waiting for them to stab you in the back and spill all of your blood.
I'd appreciate that not happening, to be honest.
Still here.
Yeah. Do I have soul gems? That is a very good question. Type. Soul gem. Possibly.
If I were a dragon, this place would make me nervous.
Yeah, probably. Yoink. So, what's this? And hello, Kazor, and hello, Garrick. What? Is it telling me to go up? And listen, Garrick, I already grab everything that I can. Yoink, taking that. Blade stuff. Cool. Quicksilver's leather cannot. Yeah, okay, sure. Yoink. This is an iron mace and an iron dagger. Don't care. Yoink, taking that.
In other circumstances, these
Have you ever thought that our lives are just one big game? Like, someone is sitting there playing with us, like some adult plaything? And no, I don't mean that kind of adult.
We need information, not a lecture on art.
We don't have to listen to this guy giving a lecture. I'm already tired from all the walking, and this guy is so boring.
Sophia, shut up. Let him talk. Yo. Exposition man. Yeah, it's cool.
Ah, thank you. Excellent. Now, where were we? Look, here is all. This panel goes back to the beginning of
Okay.
time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim.
And where's the part where I fireball him?
Here, the humans rebelled against the Dragon Lords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Tops, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
Cool.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Yeah.
Patience. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbol.
Great.
Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord Hills, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin?
I'm gonna have to shout a lot at him.
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to Dragon, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin.
Yeah, well, why the fuck didn't they include a wall with the shout?
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
The Greybeards might know.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
I mean,
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do.
yeah, but I think they...
Greybeards are so afraid of
I
power.
think they're also probably afraid of Alduin.
Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power.
I don't know.
Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards? Good. The Greybeards can teach you a lot, but don't let them turn you away.
No, I'm gonna kill Alduin.
You're Dragonborn, and you're the only one who can stop Alduin.
Absolutely.
Don't forget it.
Oh no, I'm not going to.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling.
Well, if you're gonna be a cunt about it.
Haven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they need their ancient mission fulfilled. As the last Dragonborn contends with all right.
Last Dragonborn? Is that me?
Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history. I know the prophecy by heart. Once all blades knew it.
So I'm the last Dragonborn?
Rule takes its place at the eight corners of the world. When the brass tower rocks and time is reshaped.
The fuck does that mean?
Blessed fail, and the red tower
in English.
Dragonborn ruler loses his throne, and the White Tower falls. When the Snow Tower lies sundered, kingless, bleeding, the World Eater wakes, and the wheel turns upon the last Dragonborn.
Is the White Tower solitude?
Well, I'm gonna look around.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
You're in luck. There is a blessing the blades used on the eve of battle. It's supposed to prepare the mind for slaying dragons.
Sick.
I doubt the blessing's effects last for very long.
Oh.
So ask whenever you're heading out. And I'll
Yeah, I suppose.
Yes, that's an excellent idea. Who knows what other lost treasures we could discover?
Well, what the hell's the White Gold Tower? Isn't that the Thalmor, or is that something else? Nah, not valuable enough. I'm no longer taking pelts, by the way, unless they're like bear pelts. Like, only pelts that fulfill the requirement of being at least worth 20 per weight. See? 20 per weight. So, is that the place that's in, like, Cyrodiil?
Here smells portentous.
Okay. So it is allegory, but in order to understand everything about the various towers, blah, 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 you actually have to understand the lore of the games, which I do not, so I'm just
I
fucked.
can't help feeling
It is
a
a
kind
shame
of
not
connection
many
between
people
us.
will see it.
I'm not sure what it is. I guess it's natural with you being a brave adventurer.
No, I didn't want... Ah! I really hope that it's not all going to count as steel now. Okay, that's Skyrim. Wait, is this all Skyrim? Oh, never mind then. Shit's cricket. I looted the place already.
Am I invisible?
I want to see if everything's steel now. No, it's still not steel. Okay, so it must just change later. Eh. So then, what am I doing now? Oh, graybeards, graybeards. I don't know where this is gonna be, and it's not giving me a map location, so I don't know. That's in the Dragonborn area. I still don't really understand, other than like I need to do some of these, and then maybe I get a buff to my shouts, but I don't understand how some of this stuff works. Oh, right, that's what I can do, though. Gives you a useful shout. Okay.
Yes, my lady? Watch it.
I'll endeavor to use shouts more, okay, Garrick? It's just that a lot of things are, you know, can be shot with fireballs.
still...
Yes? Like, I don't think any of the Elder Scrolls can be kicked out of my inventory. I've tried. Yeah, Elder Scroll Dragon.
Morning already? What's taking that?
That's how I feel sometimes too, Marissy. Like, kind of today, to be honest. I was like, I'm just gonna sleep more, and then I slept more. And then I slept until like 4 o'clock. And then I woke up, had some coffee, ate a food, and then it was like almost 6 and... Hi. Yeah.
Sky above, voice within. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course.
Nah.
They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? No, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. I have been intemperate with you. But heed my warning. The Blades may say they serve the Dragonborn.
Yeah, but I want to kill Alduin.
They never have. No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it.
Fair enough.
It's called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to us.
At least I know
Do
that.
not neglect this loss. Dragon Rend holds no place within the way of the voice. It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult.
I see.
Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. He is our leader.
No shit.
He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice. You weren't ready. You still aren't ready. But, thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
And I, the Dragonborn, don't get to qualify for that? I mean, hell, you gave me a quest that was like, hey, you need to get to the highest peak, which I'm hoping is here.
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Alright. How am I doing on Dragon Souls? Oh shit, I got a lot. Oh, I must have sucked all the souls out of what's his dude? Mirthal? Mircall? Meerkat? Murak. I was close. Like, he ate a bunch of dragon souls, and I think I sucked them out of him when I ate him. Yo, Arngeir, you need to hurry the hell up, dude.
It's unfair to Fry.
Huh? Nah. We far enough? No? Not far enough?
Path to Parthenax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Sick.
Grant you my understanding of the skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
Oh, he's also giving me the dragon souls for it?
Clear skies will throw away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Okay.
Look! Look! Look!
The goat is dead. Goat was not very smart. The ice wraith is dead. It wasn't very smart.
Look!
Okay. The troll was not very smart. These guys are always messing with the last Dragonborn. Which is me, apparently.
Look!
I didn't hold it all the way. I really hope there aren't treasures here, because I'm not really looking for them. Although now that I said that, I am like, maybe there is treasure. Don't look off the mountain. Looking off the mountain is scary. Ah, I looked off the mountain. I'm just looking for treasure, game. Just give me a box with treasure in it. Please? Or at the very least, stop making me climb really high mountains, because it's giving me really bad stomach pains. Although I will say it has woken me up a little bit to be in this incredibly terrifying position where I'm climbing up the giantest mountain in the game.
Greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
Sorry about the fireballs. It's just that usually a dragon, you know, coming down and roaring at me. Listen! I wasn't expecting him to be a dragon!
I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin.
When a dragonborn comes?
Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove.
Is one of them accidentally shooting you with fireballs?
By long tradition, the Elder speaks first.
I didn't see his name for a moment.
Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. I have spoken. The Rotmulag waits. A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
So what did I just learn? Fire breath. Oh.
Now, show me what you can do. Greet me not as mortal, but as Dova.
Okay. Oh, hey, I have 2 words of it now.
Yes, Sosedo Vlostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind.
Sorry.
So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dovasos, dragon blood.
Okay.
What would you ask of me?
I wouldn't go with this, but I would kind of...
I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Timvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
He says Alduin. Okay, fine. Good. Now I feel less bad for calling him Alduin when everyone's like Alduin.
Alduin Comet Deed. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to
Do you know where I can find it?
your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
I want to save the world from Alduin? Aw, yeah, that's the one.
Cruzar, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lean Vokeen. Would you stop the next world from being born? Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world.
Yeah, I'd like to kill Alduin.
Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis.
Okay.
Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer.
That is fair, but
But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here at the peak of the Monavin, what you name throat of the world? This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Sokravakstruma, the great mountain of the world.
so it's a really good mountain.
Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him.
Using Dragonrend.
Yes and no. Viknusni Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated.
Yeah, that is true.
If he was,
So then what? Does Dragonrend put him to sleep for a while?
seeking to.
Because if Dragonrend just puts him to sleep, I'd like a way to kill him permanently.
The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout.
So it injured him and he had to recover for a really long time.
But this
Okay.
was not enough.
Yeah, I need a way to kill him.
It was the Kell, the Elder
Oh.
Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
They threw him down the timeline with an Elder Scroll. Fuck! I want to kill him!
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day he would surface.
I need a way to stop him.
Lived here for thousands of mortal years. I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
I like it that it says an Elder Scroll. What's that? I have 3 in my backpack.
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
I see.
Well, that is one fancy looking scroll. Just looking at it makes my eyes hurt.
Learn the location of the Elder Scroll.
Sure that Alduin that
My backpack?
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
So... did I accidentally skip the main story?
Right out here.
By doing the DLC? Oops.
I don't know how you stand it.
This altitude is dizzying.
I don't know. That said, I would like to see if I can get that go to the highest peak thing completed. Even though I don't know how to do most of the others. Probably save. Probably a good idea to save. Just in case I accidentally throw myself off the... Oh, so that would have just told me to get the Elder Scroll. But isn't this one of the Elder Scrolls that I got from, Serana's mother? So, how would I... Meh. Hello. Oh. Mine. Why did it equip this? Why did it get equipped? It's also, like, not that good. Feeding this blade will make it grow in power. So... it's weak because... I don't know. Wrong one. What does this say? Ebony. Oh. Okay. Is this not the highest peak? I feel cheated. Oh boy. I'm falling. Help! Did I not get to the highest peak? Boo! I want to get Kind's blessing or whatever. Malachite. I don't have that much malachite, but at the same time... Ah! Excuse me? Okay.
Yes, mother. Oh.
Hey! J. So then... fall for 4 seconds after leaping up. That scares me. That is just take the thing from the bottom. That's read all the scrolls. That I did. Shout to the heavens once a day. Okay. Did that. So I need to do that, and I need to donate, and then I need to do the rest of these, and then maybe I get sick abilities. Did it unlock a shout? Also, I don't have the last word for fire breath. Well, no. I wasn't talking about for the quest, Kazor. I was talking about for the thing for this. Wait, does this actually get marked with things? Carry Kind's fire. Okay. But that doesn't have a location. That does. And yeah, you have to go down all the way to freaking Iverstead, grab Kind's fire, and walk all the way up to High Hrothgar. Which I'm assuming it's got a time limit and you can't just fast travel. Also, hey, Parthenax man, real sorry about the fireballs.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch.
Which one am I reading?
There's no question. You are doom-driven. Kolgan Akato.
Well, if I had to guess which of the 3 Elder Scrolls I have, that is the wrong page. That is the one that I would read. I would assume it's Dragon.
The very bones of the earth are at
I figured it out on my own, Garrick. I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krithwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Dude's pretty burly for having steel armor. Who the hell is Gormlaith? I mean, besides her. Like, I have no clue who the hell she is.
Take on! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
I have no clue who these people are.
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? You've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
He has stood against Alduin himself. Both Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need
We
it.
will deal with Alduin ourselves. Hear it now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
Sick.
So be it.
Am I a person or just viewing this? Hello to you, O2, Alduin.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
They were all Dragonborn? Cool. Okay.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. Skyrim will be free.
Is that a dead body next to her? Oh, she dead.
Begone, World Eater. My words with older bones than your own. Break your perch on this age and send you out.
You know, you could have saved your friend if you didn't do a fucking speech, man.
All our endings unto the last. You are banished.
Yeah, your friend died while you were having your speech, dude.
Did it?
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
So, what did you see? So you know the dragon rent you out, huh? That you'd come and rat. Useful. Wait a minute, do you hear something? I think Alduin heard us.
Lost Foods, you are too late. Use Dragon Red if you know it.
I missed.
I would admire your courage if I wasn't laughing at your stupidity.
What?
Send you off in style.
Come on, you can do this. Come on. Where'd you come from?
You smelly sack of scales.
He's still here though.
Damn it. I thought we had him.
He legged it.
He got the message and he left the fight. So I guess that makes us the victors. I know. You'll get him though. He's just living on borrowed time.
Sorry, Parthenax. I didn't fail, did I? So should I reload or just keep Parthenax dead and not tell anyone? Are the monks gonna be pissed that I accidentally killed their leader? Where the hell is... Where's the way down?
Lydia, I am curious. Do you ever think about things?
Well, fine. Do you want me to reload then? Oh my god, it's all the way back here. You've got to be kidding me. That can't be right. I must have accidentally loaded the quick save.
I thought we had him.
Dang it.
So, what did you see? So you know the Dragonman shout, huh? Coming rather useful.
Okay.
Wait a minute, do you hear something? I think Alduin heard us.
Alduin, get over here and get fucked. Good for you.
I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Damn it, I thought we had him. Still, I think he got the message and he left the fight. So I guess that makes us the victors. I know. We'll get him though. He's just living on borrowed time.
Maybe I accidentally hit him with Dragon Rend. Also, I almost Dragon Rend him right there. Fuck. I can't be trusted with shouts. Yo. Sorry, dude. Accidentally killed you last time.
The voice of Erdova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Nilivrachin Moro. True, this is not the final Krongra victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle.
Yeah, that lady got fucking eaten.
Alduin always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright.
Yeah, Alduin's kind of a dick.
This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him.
Uh-huh.
Yes, one of his allies could.
So we're gonna beat up his allies.
Mahus, but it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him.
I mean, you know, we could always just, like, threaten to murder the shit out of him.
The palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova.
So we're gonna capture a dragon?
Fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies.
Well, how are we gonna lure him into Whiterun? They usually attack my home in Winterreach. Or Winterhold, whatever. The Jarl also might be pretty mad.
Yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you.
I don't know what a Soom is.
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that.
Okay.
But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years.
So wait, those dudes downstairs are hundreds of years old?
On the Rotmulag, the words of power.
Or do you mean that nobody comes here?
It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself.
You said that.
Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self.
I did that with a few of my words.
Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol.
I might have those. I don't know what they mean. Also, my neck is hurting. And I'm talking to Parthenax. I'm just turning my head because, in my perspective, I'm matching his head because I felt it was silly. But now my neck's actually hurting. I don't know.
Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the Dove. Everything mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit, Unslad Zi. Where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you, Sum Ark Mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength.
Maha.
Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol?
I guess we'll talk about this one then.
It's called force in your tongue. But as As you push the world, so does the world push back.
The fry bites back, my man.
Force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum arc mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back. Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema.
Your kin, I guess.
I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even.
So eventually he died, I guess?
I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was.
Yeah, the Jarl seemed kind of like a dick to just capture a dragon and hold it there forever. Should just fucking kill it.
The Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach.
Just seems cruel and unusual. To trap something that's basically immortal there forever.
Which calls to you, Dovahkiin.
Yeah, no.
In your tongue,
Fire.
the
Ooh, hey, I have that one.
fire.
Or that was the one I was using before. When he taught it to me.
Power at its most primal
That is correct. I am the master of fireballs.
is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this as the fire builds in your sum, in your breath. Sum arc mora. What will you burn? What will you spare?
Ideally, I'd like to spare you next time. Which is to say, like, you know, that.
Sum arc mora.
Thanks, Parthenax, and sorry I killed you last time.
Well, that sounds like fun. I'm sure you'll have no trouble
Okay. Talk to Jarl. Okay. What did I learn? Are they actually shouts that I learned, or are they... Are they other things? Garrick, don't worry about it, man. For some reason, whenever I stream this game, it attracts a bunch of immature children. I just kind of am like, whatever. Oh, here we go. Fire breath deals more damage. No, that's the... Yeah, I guess it's just the one thing that I actually learned because that's the one I have equipped. That might be it. Okay.
Let you lure a dragon into a city, potentially killing everyone, or possibly ruining his beloved palace.
Oh, so you swap which of those you get. So I actually did choose the right one as my final one then. Now, the other thing is that he's not going to give me the final word of power for the fire shout, huh? I suppose that'd be too easy. Now then, I got the sword. I talked to the top of the mountain. I guess the real question is, you carry Kind's fire. Okay, so then that, I don't really understand what's fall for 4 seconds after leaping off with whirlwind sprint. That just seems suicidal. And also, I'm kind of a little worried, to be honest. So we'll do this. And I guess we'll do whirlwind sprint? Well, what's the worst that could happen? I'm a little worried about fall for 4 seconds, considering that when I did it the one time, I broke both of my legs. Yeah. Okay. So then what the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Fire. Oh, yeah, we're back to fire breath. Probably a better choice. So let's see. Now we gotta go there. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to try to clear out this. Gold Ribbon of Merit and Cherim's Heart. If I remember correctly, they are both located over by Solitude. This is where one of them is. I also should probably unfavorite this and favorite that. And then you. And then fire breath. Excuse me? Let me see. Thinking somewhere in here was, where the book was, according to what it said. I don't remember where in here, though, is the problem. Now, let me guess. Everyone in here is alive again? They do appear to still be dead, actually. Which surprises me. I legit thought that they would still have, or they would have come back. But apparently, that is not the case. So I am just free to explore this place and look for... Let's see. Well, that's free money. The free money somehow respawned? I'm a little confused by that. That's very unusual. Now, let's see. Empty. Sack? Nah. Yoink. Okay, go over here. Go over here. Go over here? Alright, that's just get a free torch. I don't really care about a free torch. Now, that said, I do care about the possibility of this book being here. I would very much like the book to be here, and I very much hope I didn't get it and then freaking sell it, but I have a feeling I probably did that. I was selling books for a while. Hello? Oh. Boo! Hello? Yunk. There's no way I missed these coin purses, so they must just respawn faster because they're low value. Now then... more of these. Taking that. Taking that. Don't care. Freaking... ooh, spooky. Oh, it's a Daedric Prince. All these freaking books, and none of the one that I want.
It's not about how much gold you have. It's about how much food you spend on me.
Having money ain't everything, not having it is.
Although, I wouldn't mind a new dress or maybe a necklace.
I'll take the wheat. Now then. Please move. Uh-oh. If any book is gonna be here, it would probably... or if any book is gonna be, like... because I believe it's a smithing-based book. If there's gonna be a book, it's gonna be smithing right there. Basically, is what I'm saying. So there's like 100% chance that I must have just sold it. And I'm an idiot. And it hasn't respawned yet.
If you see a spider,
Bugger. Ah. E. Damn it. I would really like... Galerion. Name's come up before. I don't remember where, though. Oh, Mammoth Tusk. Didn't even notice that last time. So, yeah. Unfortunately, it looks like Cherim's heart is not here. And I must have gotten it and sold it to a bookstore. Or a store that accepts books, I guess. That is really aggravating. Past me, why weren't you saving books more? Because I didn't think you'd need it for a quest for your cat girl. Fair enough, me. But also... ah! I have nobody to blame but myself, and I'm very mad at myself. Whoops! Well, I'm still alive. Unfortunately, I did not read any other places where this book could spawn. I was just like, oh... yeah, that place. I did a quest there, and I completed that place, and maybe it's still, you know, cleared out, or maybe it's respawned with dudes, and the short answer is, I already took the book and sold it, apparently. That is really frustrating, though. I have no clue where I'm gonna get a copy of Cherim's Heart. At least I think it's Cherim's Heart. Might be something else. But it's, definitely gonna be a problem. The other one I know... Excuse me? Two of my nerds are missing. Which of my nerds are missing? Ah, one of the nerds that is one I can't summon. Well, I could, but... That is not my nerd. Serana! Inigo! Wherefore art thou? I hope they aren't fighting each other again. It does seem like something the two of them love doing. Serana's all like, oh, hit me with your sword harder, Catman. And Catman do. Where are they? Inigo? Serana? Inigo? Serana? Oh, Inigo. Serana! Hey, we found them.
Oh, what is it? Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. You two having a problem? Ah! I'm surrounded by incompetence. Okay, all of you up here.
Do you need something? All right, if you say so. What is it? Got it. Nothing else?
I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course.
Serana.
Right behind you.
Let's not hang around then.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah. But... Are you all actually right behind me, though? Oi, Lydia.
I'm right behind you.
No, you're not, though!
Your wish is my command, as always. What do you need? Okay, got it.
Sophia, stop it! So that's what they're doing. They're interfering with each other's AI. Because they're all dumb as a brick. No? The true weakness of my squad. Walking upstairs. Lydia. Lydia, please. You know, you might make the mistake that they're 4 fully grown adults, but in fact, they are all actually toddlers. They're like, I'm lost, I have to go to the bathroom, I'm gonna stare at these stairs for 10 minutes. They're also all from Brooklyn. And don't worry about it, Garrick. Like, you know, I just roll with the punches on it, but if they're being a dick to you, I'm fine with you banning them.
Yes, my lady?
Oh no! The one weakness! Stairs! No, I know, no. I was watching it, Garrick. I just wasn't saying anything about it because I try not to draw attention to shit like that and cause unnecessary, you know, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, they're being a dick to you and I'm fine. I don't care. Please, please, my 5 children, get this way. And don't do something stupid like run away. I think there aren't stairs this way. But I'm a little worried about it. Because they're not the smartest bunch. Don't worry about it, Inigo. We don't need to ready our weapons. We need to ready our ability to walk upstairs. Ready our strongest stair-stepping abilities. I thought that was a sword at first, and I was very confused. Uh-oh. We've lost them. Nope, there they are. Whew. Got a little scared for a moment there. I was like, oh shit, do we stairs? Did we stairs?
Still here.
Yeah, but 2 of my nerds aren't. Somebody help! My nerds! You're all going to get detention. You know what? Let's just see if they show up in Solitude. That's gonna be the fastest way to figure out if shit's fucked. Yeah, Meridia's like real pissed about the undead. That's where I got that sick Dawnbreaker thing, which I couldn't reforge because I guess it doesn't benefit from smithing perks. Or, let me rephrase that. I could smith, but I couldn't smith it to, like, incredibly crazy powerful. What time is it? God damn it, everyone's closed. Okay, so I've been told that it's over at Fletcher's. Now, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to wait, like, 13 hours. It's going to suck, but... Excuse me. Unfortunately, no other choice. You got your wish, Blooper. Here I am waiting around town like some sort of nougat.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here from Quintus Navale in Windhelm. He said it was urgent.
Okay.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I also just realized... No! The fools! I didn't check if they were actually there before waiting. God fucking... I hate you all. Excuse me? There's enemies nearby? What enemies? Oi, you 5 see any enemies? Dragon?
She heard something. Oh. What was you?
Dragon? I'm gonna go grab that Nern root real quick. Enemies? Hang on. I think I have a spell for this. No, it's not going to be in there. No? It's like sense something. Really? I thought I had a spell that sensed people. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't learn it? Huh. But yo, though, do you guys see any enemies? Did my fast travel get broken? I really hope not. I like that. Okay, fine. I guarantee it's going to be like 7 at night again, by the way. And I'm going to be very salty. Like those salt piles that I think I have in my inventory, hit me. Oh, glorious day. I almost did the shout, and it is... Yeah, it is not meditate. Prayer breath. Winking skeever. Okay. Now then. What's most important is...
Stop shoving, would you?
Shut up. What's most important is we equip... I also just realized I have the inventory messed up. Equip the mask and higgling and deep storage.
I'm right behind you.
Hope you're willing to back those words up.
I actually thought he said, hope your Willie is going to back those words up. And I was like, okay. Sometimes you gotta fuck. Right. Oh, those are the black books. Yeah, not gonna let me. I was like, maybe. Dang it. That was a spell tome. And I think there's one below it. Yeah. And then we need to... I'd like to hold on to that exquisite sapphire. Oh, yeah. Put the painting in there. Put the Jade Palace in there because I'm not going to turn all this shit into the museum anytime soon. Oh, yeah. We're going to put... Dragonbane, Dawnfang, Draven's Bow. Draven's Bow is a quest item. Fair enough. I don't know for what, but sure. I guess the notched pickaxe. I don't know what raises the wielder's smithing abilities means, but maybe it'll make it so that I can smith stuff better. Which, if that's the case, I'm down for. Let me see. Blades armor, blades armor, blades armor, blades armor, blade shield. Let's put one of each in here, and then that. Let's put the dragon scale gauntlets in here. And then I guess the rest is fine. I'd wanted to give this to Lydia once I swap her to one hand and shield. So. I know I have 50 million of them, okay? I don't have a problem, you do. Shut up. Oh, I thought that was my followers at first. I was like, no! Why?
Winking skeever, friend. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
And money for the me. Even if you had enough money to buy a Mirax sword, I wouldn't let you. He has 34 monies. Probably should have done this more tactically, to be honest. He has 10 monies.
Remember the winking skeever next time your foot's sore.
Take my advice. Never gamble. Damn Ernskar has me in debt up to the eyes. Too many drinking games, too many bets, and I'm too old to ever raise the coin on my own. He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
Speak to Ernskar. Okay. And Ernskar must be out of here. Oh, you know what I just realized? We were here for a reason. Where is Fletcher's? Oh, okay. Wait. Yes. Sure. Now you might ask, Rye, why crouch hide everywhere? First of all, because it's hilarious. And second of all, because I still need to raise my sneak. That's the blacksmith. Is this Fletcher? Yeah, okay. Now, this person may be mad at me if I take their book. But maybe they won't be. Okay. I have no clue what's in these cases and shit, but... Oh, he's got an ebony dagger in here.
One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business.
Hello and welcome, my friend. How may I help you on this fine day? Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Money and goods for the Rye. And by goods, what I mean is, hey, I heard you might have a mysterious book that I'm looking for. It's a pretty nice book to have. My cat girl wants it to learn stuff. I don't actually know what she gets out of it, to be honest. I'm assuming she gets, like, buffed stats or something. But I could be entirely wrong on that. Bummer.
This is my kind of Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
No, but I thought he had a book in here. No, actually, just in case I have to steal it, I would like to very much not...
Shop in Skyrim.
Ooh. I think I found it. But he sees me for sure. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay. He's watching me.
Hey, hands off.
No, no, no. Don't worry about it. Hey, Mercy. Ha ha!
Really? Shoo. And what is this about?
That's how Ikiji shows someone their place. Cold ribbon of merit. She's high spirits and she wants to practice with her bow. What do you mean, finally? She'll show you finally when she knocks a dragon from the sky with a single arrow. You'll see.
Sick. I have no clue what it does to her stats, but sure. Well, unfortunately, I have no idea where Cherrim's Heart is. That said, what I'm going to do is I'm going to quick save, and I'm going to be right back, and while I'm going to the restroom, I am going to look up, how do you spell it? Cherim, Cherrim's Heart on my phone, with Skyrim in the name, and see if I can find that through Google, and maybe I'll get lucky and I'll find another place for it. Well, first of all, I will say, Google knows me, and it's been listening to my shit. Which is bad, but funny. I basically had the first word half typed in. It was like, Cherrim's Heart Skyrim, and I was like, stop listening to my phone, Google. That's very rude. And then Google was like, yeah, but you want to look at this book, right? I was like, yeah. So, I've been told by looking at my phone, because I'm too incompetent to remember all of this. The next one is Morvun Scar. So, I think I've been there. Morvun Scar. Yeah, where is... Okay. Over by Windhelm. In a circular room. Okay, so then Quicksilver Mine, Dawnstar is the next place. I know I've never been to Dawnstar's, mine, mostly because I don't know... I didn't even know that Dawnstar had a mine. So, if it's not in Morvun Scar, that's where I'm gonna go. Now then, the next thing we need to do is continue selling our shit. Because there are a lot of stores here in Solitude. Hello? Whoops! Actually...
I was a young rascal. I broke a man's arm with a single punch. Of course, I had a horseshoe hidden in my glove. Debts are debts. Either he pays them, or his kind do. Fine. You sound like a priest of Mara, but I get your point. Tell him to forget about the gold. Keep your sword on strong. Out with it.
I was hoping you would also be a shopman. You're not a shopman. So, remember how I was saying, you know, I was going to try and persuade? I am still wearing the mask of Clavicius Vile, which gives me a speech boost. But also, now this means I can get more... Is this not a shop? You're just a blacksmith?
I am sorry, Lydia. They do not seem to sell perfume here. Just selling practical things.
Are you just a blacksmith here?
She will move fast in this.
Just arrive in the city? Is it true what they say that there are dragons about? I like you. No man is a match for a dragon.
I'm a dragonborn.
Buying one of our blades wouldn't hurt your chances, though. May your sword feast on storm-cloaked flesh.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this right now. It's not gonna, because I'm gonna side with the Stormcloaks. Yeah, apparently this place ain't a fucking shop. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Mine. Don't worry. I'm not here to steal your shit, sir. Later. Yeah, I guess this is not a store. You the store man? Ha! You are the store man. Okay. Well, first of all, I need to sell you nothing from that tab. I need to sell you... Oh, right, I can sell stuff that's fenced because I, Hey, don't worry about these mammoth tusks that I stole from your house. Oh, actually, I want to get rid of these. And then... strength, because I don't need these. I might eventually need... Oh, I don't need poison for the time being, though. Might never need poison, to be honest. Well, he's already out of money. Just as well, then. Later, dude. Oh, that would have been bad. He quick saving immediately. Because I was just like, wait a second. That's not a green ball. And I was correct. It is not a green ball. That is Serana, Sophia.
Keep it down, will you? We're supposed to be stealthy, remember? Do you have
Sophia,
something to say?
storage.
Is it because you're scared what I might do with it?
Okay.
Yes, let's go.
Good afternoon. Baron's my husband. Take a look.
I almost thought I accidentally invested in her business and I would have been like, eh. Okay. You. Probably you. No. Okay. Do not want to sell her any of my cards. Cave Bear Pelt. Circlet. Ooh, don't sell those either. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, fine.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime. I'm right behind you.
So that's where one of the Jade Dragons is. I don't know if any of those are special.
Do you ever wonder if...
I'm shopping. Excuse me.
In your head, you may be shopping, but in the real world, you are standing there with a blank expression on your face. I just thought you should know.
See, Inigo is hilarious with Lydia because he views her as being insane. Probably because the person that wrote Inigo's dialogue was like, let's be funny with Lydia, because most people are gonna have Lydia. Whereas with Mjol, he's just like straightforward, and I'm just like, ugh.
Yes, I'm lit. Is it because you're scared what I might do with it?
Probably.
Let's not hang around.
Feel free to look around. We have a fine selection. It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have...
Can I?
No.
No, Morthal, okay.
Just a simple herbalist. So you're interested in my potion?
Actually, a little bit, but we'll work on that later. Yeah. Daedric Sword. Dragon. Really? Already? Damn. Stuff is pretty expensive, to be fair. She does not have enough to buy an ebony item either. Well, she should probably have enough to buy... Fine. Actually, wait. I didn't actually look at her ingredients. Let me see. Main thing I'm looking for is salmon roe, because that's something I never find. Sprig and sap is also pretty good. But... What do you have in terms of... No. What do you have in terms of actual potions? Not bad, but I have a lot of those. Yeah, nothing great. Unless I'm missing something. I was really looking for an enchanter potion, but she does not appear to have those. Just conjurer's potion, but I don't care. Okay. I was like, is that a black soul gem she's got? I might take it. Let me see. So I already sold to all those guys. Yeah, I don't think anybody else is a town person. Okay, so... Alright, got it. I forget that she doesn't do these options when I'm crouching. Because I was like, wait a second. Dragon Moon, ha. And then... Here. And then... Boop, boop. Sure. Now then, first we're gonna put back on the Circlet of Boom and the Amulet of Galder.
Round then.
Save. I do think it's hilarious that I'm just as fast crouching because I'm not sprinting, so I'm moving at exactly the same speed. Yo.
Being old's not so bad. You've done a fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite a warrior in my day. Let me show you a thing or two.
Sure, sure.
It was good talking to you, friend. Divines bless you.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Yeah. Now then, I actually wanted to do more with the Bard's College because I'd started their quest line, I think, but because they were having this big fucking festival, they were like, nah. That said, I would also like to get that book, but I have the location in my on my phone rather. Where the hell is the Bard's College? Bard's College is over there. Okay. So this is the right way to the Bard's College.
yourself. Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting. Where the dragon attacked?
I was there.
We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but no real news. Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against a dragon.
Kinda, yeah.
Aye, but I'll be here in solitude for longer still. Fiata's skill as a fletcher drew me to this place. I wanted to learn. And there is still much of Skyrim I wish to see. I hear there is a city, Windhelm, that is nearly white with, what do you call it?
Dude, I live in Winterhold. It is literally the most winter.
Volskag. Inside there's said to be a wall, black as night, and it speaks in the ancient dragon tongue. There are wonders in this place I never dreamed imaginable. Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
Youngest bard at the Bard's College, at your service.
Hello there. To the Bard's College? Why, the performances, of course. I'm a bit of a culture aficionado.
Okay.
I enjoy anything involving art and culture. And there is no better place to find it in Skyrim than here in Solitude. I even hear that the museum is reopening, which should be quite exciting.
I'm working on it. Which is to say that I have a shitload of stuff for the museum. I'm just being lazy. Mostly because the only way I have to sort it is go into my deep storage, take out everything, and then just be like, interact with the one bin that's like, hey, this is the one bin that lets you stuff everything in here and put it in their proper place automatically. And then I'd be like, do that. And then I'm going to still be over encumbered with like 6,000 weight or more. And then I have to put it all back. So I'm just like...
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
I know, right?
That damn fool. I should wring her neck.
Oh?
Lorena. That fool student of mine stole my flute and sold it to some necromancer.
Noted.
I just got a ransom note for it. That flute has been handed down
Aye, aye,
for
Captain.
17 generations. Well, don't just stand there. Go get my flute. Apparently, Lorena told him some story about the flute being able to make the dead
That's
dance.
stupid.
It's just a flute. A really old and valuable flute, but just a flute.
I'll get your flute, ma'am.
It's good to see a fellow bard.
Welcome to Solitude.
Oh, you're the same dude.
Here in Skyrim.
It makes me sad whenever I think about it. Oh, sorry. My mind wanders sometimes. I was just thinking about Finn's loot.
Here you go.
Over a year ago, thieves broke into the college and made off with a lot of valuable things, mostly gold and silver. But they also stole Finn's loot. We just learned where the bandits fled to, and I very much want that loot back. Finn was the bard who invented the 8-course loot that is commonplace today.
Cool.
Until he found a way to string the extra courses, bards only had 6-course loots. The loot they stole is Finn's original 8-course loot. I doubt they even realize its true value. What? You did? Oh, sweet divines, you did. There is no way I can pay you what this loot is worth.
Pog champ.
Tricks I've learned over the years. Always good to see a fellow bard.
Lady, if I could kiss you, I would. Whoops, wrong one. Oh, it's actually late. Well, not super late. Dude's just real tired early, I guess.
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions. His late lordship was quite the admirer.
Oh, that's sad. It's especially gonna be sad when I have to, like, kill his wife. The Jarl and shit.
Good to see you.
Oh, yeah, you're the one I just talked to.
Excuse me.
Please move. Please move. Please move. Please move. Please move. Thank you.
they are odd. What? Yes, you're odd too.
I'm extremely odd, but I'm like the greatest at being odd.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
Alright. Well, seems like we have another quest now. We have the quest of find the flute. First we found the loot, now we find the flute.
Hello again, friend. Well, you've come to the right place.
I've already trained this level. Damn. Had a feeling.
Take care, friend.
I think we already did everything up here, though. Ooh. Yoink, taking that. Whoops, that was a steal. Oops. I suppose it makes sense that all of these are just take. But the expensive book is steal. I mean, Alduin is very real. I threw fireballs at his head. And his butt. And also Parthenax by accident. You know, it happens. You know, sometimes you accidentally murder your friends. I do it all the time, to be fair. My party members are like, hey, I'm gonna get in your way. And I'm like, oops, fireball.
I've got your back.
Actually, let's do the book first. The book is... I was gonna go Morvun Scar and then Dawnstar. Right. Probably haven't meditated all day. Yeah, no, I have. Okay. Oh, wait. I was like, wait a second. I'm actually fast traveling. It was over here somewhere, right? Morvun Scar. Is it Morvun Scar? Oh, hey. Phone. Yes. Okay. Clear out Morvun Scar, because it's obviously going to be full of enemies. Because let's be honest, when has it never been enemies? Oh yeah, you have to... I see them already. Yep. Well, then never mind. This is the second there. You. Apprentice Fire Mage.
Only a fool lets gets around.
Okay. Wait, you I did not already loot. You I already looted. Okay.
Want something? Just some piece of junk.
Now, the real question is there someone up here? Being a scumbag, being all like, ha 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 ha. And then they're hidden, and then turns out they were not hidden. Yeah. No, it does not look like there's anybody else on the outside. Is that the stables of... Yeah, Windhelm. Okay, I was like, what? Let's see. Let's loot the living area. Aha! I knew it. I was like, what? There's nothing in the living area? Wow! Okay. Dang. They had a pretty good treasure they weren't using at all. I also just realized both Lydia and Serana are capped at level 50. That really sucks for them. Wow, that's actually terrible. Because the mod followers, they continue leveling with me. They're all level 66 or 65 or so now.
Oh there, Skull friend. Yes, the rest of Skyrim is a much alien place to this Skull.
I'm not going to abandon them, Garrick. I might eventually get rid of Serana, just because Serana is... She casts spells on my party members a lot, so...
Sent by Frey to come and find you and deliver a gift. She wanted me to tell you that she appreciates all you have.
Oh, Frey gave me a gift?
And apologizes if she seemed a bit terse when last you met. It took her some time to come to terms with the loss of Storm, her father. She wanted me to pass on this amulet of the skull as her personal thanks. Normally this trinket is held in the highest regard, only for the shaman of the skull. But only through your efforts are the skull able to survive. So she felt you worthy to bear it.
Well, yeah, I'm honored.
I am pleased. Guard it with care. And the All-Maker continue to guide you, my friend. Farewell.
I was not expecting a random just dude to show up. I have this ring's power already? I mean, it's not a very strong ring, but... This looks like a very specific ring that I shouldn't be able to just have the... Because, like, here's the brutality. It says you have this ability. And this is this. And it's like, what? I'm confused. I'm not going to take it, though, because it's like, whatever. Besides, dude gave me an amulet. It's probably not a good amulet, and I'm probably going to have to stick it in storage. Oh, Scott. It's literally just cosmetic. So you could enchant it with a power. That actually would be kind of cool to make this like a super necklace. The problem is, I already have kind of a super necklace. That said, it's hilarious that he came. He's like, ah, yes. Ah, the fireballs all over the place. I recognize that lady. She's the one that saved us. Yep, you found me. Fireballs all over the place. Damn, I thought there was a chest up here, but it was a fallen chair. So is there more than one entrance? No, there's just literally this one entrance. Okay. Okay. So prior to me murdering them, they're just, you know, preparing dinner. Well, you know, it happens. I don't really care. Just looking for a book. I came here for a book, you know. I'm also kind of surprised.
Why do they need these? We use magic, weapons. I swear, they're making me do this for a laugh.
An arrow's better than a magic shot. Besides, we don't spoil things with an arrow. Well, if you shoot it in
I
the
bet
eye.
Naris gets a kick out of it. Nasty fellow.
You'd better quiet down before you end up there. Then I'd have to work the forge.
Oh, you don't have to work the forge anymore. Oh, sick. I just ripped her heart out. Probably not. She probably just had, like, somebody else's heart in her pocket. But I like to think that I just ripped her heart out of her flesh. Hey, the book! Rissy? Oh, there you are.
Yes? Really? Shoo, go on. Hurry. See? She told you so many times that she looks best in light armor.
Excuse me, I've given you light armor.
Suit of pots and pans you keep trying to stuff her into?
There's a lie.
There's no room for even her tail.
Uh-huh. Quest complete. 3 more books are read. Is she still into it? I guess ask her again.
Yeah, what? Silly question.
Okay.
Of course she does.
Hmm.
Ooh, what have you got?
Uh-huh.
You like to keep her waiting.
So we got more ones? Okay. Marksmanship lessons, notes on racial... I think I have that one. Marksmanship, Black Arrow, notes on racial thingamajig. What was it again? I already forgot. Notes on racial phylogeny, I think. Black Arrow 2, marksmanship lesson. No? Notes? No? Oh, I'm looking at my shit. I was like, what? Really? No, I don't have it. Huh. Marks? No. Arrow? Ah, well, at least we have this.
Yes? Ooh, what have you got? About bows again? Freedom, no?
Yeah.
Ah, how she wishes she could take such revenge and shoot like that.
Fantastic. Okay. So, unfortunately, I need to find notes on racial phylogeny and the marksmanship lesson.
What's on your mind?
Hee Pop. And then boop. No shit. Still need to find that. Let me see. Well, while we're here, we may as well... Okay, yeah, I cleared that room already. Well, I didn't clear that room. I didn't need to. Was there anything in here? I got distracted by finding the book finally that I didn't check if there was a treasure chest. No, no treasure chest. On to the basement! Oh?
Apparently alchemists. Ingredients to learn how to make potions? That doesn't sound very pleasant to me. I mean, who in their right mind would eat a giant stoat or troll fat? As for eating thistles and antlers, that sounds painful.
Yeah, it was probably not a good idea to eat stuff, but that's how you find out, I suppose. I saw that, like, right after I stepped on it. Excuse me? You... And then, ooh, Necromancer's boots. There was one other up here, I thought. Did they... Oh, here we go. Okay. Search. Yeah, it's all worth taking. You'll be fine. Nah. Was too busy getting attacked to actually have a proper look at the room. Yoink. Let's see. Sure. So this is it, huh? This whole place is cleared then, yeah. Hoo-hoo! Yeah, this is the way back. Ah. Really, that fucking weak, huh? Oh, it's the same ash pile, I guess. Means either I burnt them to nothing, or they... Wait, what? No, maybe there is more over here. 'Cause... What? Yeah, no, this side area I didn't explore at all. There we go. Diamond. That also is near the top. Okay. Yoink.
Good job.
Now then. Avoid the trap. Avoid another trap. I like that they're actually losing their feet before, or their clothes before I steal their shit. Whoop. I didn't even get a shot. Sure, I'll take it. It's only proper. Yoink. Coin purse. Yeah, but where? Is this ah. This is back where? Oh, this is that area we couldn't get into when we came over here originally. Yeah, we went over here, and then I saw the door, couldn't get in it, and then this is that door. Okay. Now, where we need to go now is we need to look and investigate that one last room. I probably have enough of the boots. Yeah. Dang it. Got a little aggressive. And it's just at the top again. These mages sure love their tops. Over here? Yeah, this was here, and then that was... Yeah, I didn't go this way. I was like, wait a second, did I? Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, this... Okay, this was... Right. Okay, now I know where I am. Sort of. Yoink. Well, that was fun. Excuse me? How do I open? Oh.
Stop shopping, would you?
So this dude was just burning people up to death. Well, I mean, you know.
Why do treasures always have to be hidden in places like these?
Well. Now we know where to go. The real question, though, are all my followers going to actually stay with me, since I'm way ahead of them right now? Oh, shit, I forgot the... Damn it. Are they... Are they alive?
I suppose you're a bit like that as well.
Lydia, please. Because I don't trust you to not kill yourself. Considering I've literally seen Lydia kill herself on traps before. Yeah, there we go. Let's go, folks. Oh, that's a bowl. Yoink. I like that that's occasionally just popping up every now and then. That Storm Mage's threat to me. Although I will say the Storm Mage did almost kill me. Got, like, closer than anybody else in this place did. Okay. Please let them have, like, teleported to me. Ah, there you are. Thought I lost Lydia for a second. Okay. Book's done. Then you. And then let's go to you. That is Hobbs Fall. Oh, that was another thing that I just remembered. I saw this place. This is where the Crimson Dragon, or the Coral Dragon Claw is used. Oh yeah, I never did go to the Shrine of Azura. I guess I'll just go to the Shattered Ice Cave and then go southwest. I can't see. So, light plus snow, probably not a good idea. I could not see shit. I was like, I'm falling, but where am I? Well, first time, you know, not a flawless entry. Okay, so what have we learned? Don't use light, because then I can't fucking see. I know that seems contrary to, what should be the case, but funny enough, it's not. Excuse me. Excuse me. I thought I heard the dragon? As a dragon. Oi. The dragon left. Well, whatever. Fine. I didn't want to loot your corpse anyway. Oh, it's probably up there, isn't it? It is.
The snow smells fresh today. It is a good batch.
Inigo, Mercy, Sophia, Lydia, Serana. Okay, we have everyone. I know I keep quick saving, but at the same time, I'm paranoid about losing them since I've done a little bit of that today. Now, admittedly, we haven't run into steps in a while, but at the same time, never let your guard down. Because the second you let your guard down, you'll be attacked by a saber cat. That's how it works, by the way. There's a lighthouse up there, or something like a lighthouse. But what we're looking for is a cave. And we might have just found it. It might be directly below us, unfortunately. This is where the flute is, right? Yep. Well. Ah, crud. When we go inside here, I have to take a quick break to use the restroom again. I know I just used it not that long ago, but I really have to go to the bathroom. Uh-oh. I'm down one nerd. Serana, why?
Still here.
No, but Serana's not. Maybe just go in further and Serana will... Nope. Oh, fuck. Serana, don't do that. My heart can't take it. Anyway, I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. And I have to get some more water. Sorry about that. I really needed to go to the restroom. I was like, man, what am I gonna do? And then I was like, just take another break, you stupid idiot. I always feel bad for taking breaks, and that's a dumb attitude. Okay. Right. Now remember, Rye, that's me talking to me, no light. Don't use the light even if you think, oh, it could be lighter in here. No, the light is a trap.
With a funny face. I was talking about horse riding.
I just heard you can't leave me here. Now, the real question is, do you think they'll see me coming? Well, so far so good. Alright.
Pick up some steel if you want to fight me.
Well. I don't know if it's the dungeon you think it is, to be honest. Whoops. Okay. That was on me for not having light. So I thought that wasn't a... So I thought that wasn't a ruined book. But whatever it is, Kazar, this is the book. This is the dungeon with the flute. Why? Is there like a dragon at the end of the cave you're thinking of or something? Or is it where like I learned the shout of "Get fucked" and then everything gets fucked? I'm hoping there's a shout like that eventually. Totally missed the fireball. Well, didn't miss that one. Well, I mean, I did miss that one, but it caused an explosion, so he's extremely dead anyway. I like that you can still jump and still be sneaking. Like, I like the way this game does sneaking, because, one, it's stupid and doesn't work that way, actually, but it's convenient for someone like me that's, one, bad at stealth, and two, you know, dumb. Oh, and this is the story of a girl, but no. This is... I was gonna call it Hobo Falls. Hobbs Fall. Where the hell am I? Oh. Sneak attack. Stealth. Really? That's all this is? Is this room is just a bridge? Oh, okay. I hit Sophia. I actually thought that said nerd light, and I was very confused. I was like, excuse me? Nerd light? I mean, yes, but at the same time. Da, da. Eh? That's a goat. You. You're not the other... There were 3. That's the goat again. There were 3. No, I already looted that guy. But there were 3, though. Where's the 3rd? You're not a necromancer. Where the hell's the 3rd necromancer? Is it like a second sub-ash pile? No, this ash pile is definitely the goat. There were 3 necromancers in here. The 3rd necromancer just grow wings and fly away? Don't have anything new, huh? Bummer. Not that I'm surprised, considering it's like, you know, I'm... Oh! What? No, but there was a 3rd necromancer game. I don't understand. Stream healing. Yeah. Oblivion Crisis. Is Oblivion Crisis, like, why that game is called Oblivion? Because if I had to guess, Oblivion Crisis would have been about the story of the game Oblivion. You know, maybe I'm thinking too much into this. Because Oblivion is the place where all the Daedric princes rule over, right?
It is fine, but I would rather be outside.
Yeah, well, you know. Second outside starts having dungeons with necromancers, come to me. Although please don't, because that'd be lewd. Is that wine? I thought it said potion, but it might have been wine. No, it was potion.
Oh, let's see.
Okay, so it is about Oblivion. Okay. I was like, you know, there's a pretty good chance that Oblivion Crisis covers... Like, because all the other games are named for, like, locations, right? Morrowind is a location. Well, I guess not all of them. But isn't Daggerfall a location, too? Oblivion is when the Mythic Dawn murder the Emperor. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I played a little bit of Oblivion. Yeah, the Mythic Dawn murder the Emperor, and you get framed for it because you're there. Right?
Hair stems on end because of magic.
Yeah, like how Arena is named after an arena. I'm just giving you a hard time on that one. I think one of them's called Arena anyway. Which is totally the question I was asking, Kazwar. Isn't Oblivion where the Daedric princes rule? And wah! And the answer to that is yes.
There aren't any bears or spiders in this cave. Nearly every cave I go in is full of undesirable things.
Missed. The only downside to having projectile spells, they go fucking flying. Bone Spirit. More like my spirit. Oh, Mage Light and Crackle. Oh, that's cute. Although I will say, Clairvoyance has actually helped me, and I'm so mad about it. Because Dreg gave me shit and was like, you're probably gonna need Clairvoyance because you're some kind of fucking idiot. And then I needed Clairvoyance because I'm some kind of fucking idiot. And I'm so mad Dreg was right. Really? What? Damn. The real question is, do they stuff anything back here? Ah. I just realized I haven't been sneaking this whole time. If you sneak attack, you deal more damage, I think. As long as you hit with the attack. Anyway. Which, you know, your mileage may vary. Especially when I say your mileage, referring to my mileage. Those didn't have anything. Stealth. Okay. You should be very happy your friend tanked that shot for you. Even in death. I do feel it's a little BS that the dead body tanked like 2 of my shots, but whatever. Donk. I thought that was a tentacle on the altar for a moment. Premier's Hide. The hell is that? Oh, looks like I accidentally converted this person to ash. Oops. No, but Hrimir's Hide looked like a... It's a cloak. Huh. What's it look like? That cloak is really freaking cool looking. Unfortunately, there's no fucking way I'm gonna actually make a... Because I don't think cloaks can get the destruction and enchantment spells cost less enchantment. So that means I have to find something that's somehow equal to them. Okay, now we need light. Because I can't see shit, Captain. Okay. Card of Builders, Mace, this, that, this. The lighted bands! It's one of those, yeah, probably shouldn't have, but did it anyway moments. Please move. Don't think there's anything particularly in here, but it's like, you know, why not? Even though it doesn't raise my lockpicking, I suppose. Actually, that's another skill I could just prestige for the levels. As opposed to just grinding up illusion. God fucking damn it. I take so much damage from bones. Not as much as I take from enemies, but I take so much damage from kicking a pot or kicking a bone, and then boom, you're dead. Okay. So now then, what we do is... No, we go this way? Oh, it's this way and then over here and then down. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, that's where I... Okay. And then... This is just a way out? Sick. Okay. I still have no idea how to get those archaeology perk points that those nodes keep unlocking for me. I didn't level up or take my perk. No. Meditation. Z. Up. No? Need to pray longer? Yeah! Thanks, Julianos.
It's so bright out here.
Oh, wait, hang on. We gotta get our good mask on. And then our... Haglin. Winking Skeever person.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever.
Oh.
Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
Oh.
Hello, friend.
Hey.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Sale.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Money for the rye. Yeah. Alright, I forgot to level up. Level up. Now then, health. Now then, what I desire... Wait, no, I think I already have... And then that one is every merchant, yeah, but I don't need it, and I don't want it, and I don't have to have it. But what I actually want is you, and then I want Dragon Horde, Dog Champ.
The Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Now then, I have a shitload of perk points I can buy now. I also need to stick some stuff in storage, to be honest.
Can you make some?
Beep. I want to toss these Black Mage boots in here. I'm basically looking for boots that I like other than the Thalmor boots. The Thalmor boots look really good, though, I will say. Oh, Hrymir's hide looks really good, too. Devastation. Pfft. Whatever, man. You know what I use for devastation? Me. I'll put the Skull Amulet in... It doesn't have any weight. Yeah, I'll still put it in storage. But, dude, that is cool. The Skull are like, yo, dog. Have this amulet that's sacred to our people. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Okay. And a book. Ah, can't do those. Can't do those. Oh, I apparently haven't read that. Whoops. Damn it. Every time. I'm just like, yeah, stick all these books. No, those aren't. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Weapons and armor?
If you need a good room.
Any money?
Look.
Ooh, yeah, he does have any money. He has just a little bit of money, though. 69. Buy my mage light.
Need anything, you just say the word.
Sure. Oops, not crouching. Right, because, duh, you have to uncrouch to buy stuff. You can't just be like, I would like to buy from the store. Who said that? Wait, what is this? Oh, this place is a clothing store.
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer. Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
See if we can't find an attitude that suits you. Because your current one is kind of like a little bitchy. No. 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 You. Nah, she doesn't have anything. Actually, let me see what if she has anything good. No, those are the things I just sold her. Princess Restoration Tome. I might have sold that to her. Now that I'm looking at this, I'm like, Eminent Conjuration. Peerless Conjuration. So she could actually sell a circlet that would equal or better my Circlet of Boom. But I don't like the sound of that. I don't want to have to buy it from her. I'd rather make it myself. You know? Necklace of Wealth. Pfft. Actually, that isn't bad. But I could probably make something. I don't know. Might honestly be better to do that. And then she has a bunch of crap.
What makes you think I would buy any of your rubbish?
No need to give Rob. Oh.
Please move. Please move. Please move. Thank you. Whee!
I've got your back. It's good to see.
Oh, I almost... I should probably quick save.
To come from Whiterun, would you? Ah, welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help? Ah, so you're an alchemist.
I actually am. But also, I need you to buy my garbage. Pretty sure I... No, I didn't. I didn't get rid of it. Yeah, the Circlet of Boom is not bad, but it could be better. So, I'm aware of that. And then... just one.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Is something on your mind?
Open Solitude.
I've got your back.
Okay, so this is the regular place. I also should probably look up where those fucking books are. Because I'd like to clear out Missy's quest.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
It does make it sound like she's not going to be having another... like, she's going to be, like, done. She's like, yeah, I'm done. I was like, oh, okay. Necromancer. Boom. And yeah, you might be like, Rye, that's cheating. Yeah, but at the same time, finding a couple of books is really hard, and some of them are in really obscure places. Like, how the hell was I supposed to know it was going to be in that one place? Fury.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
No prob. That actually might not be a bad idea. Since I want to see... I do want to kind of see if any of her cases are worth getting into. But I kind of think no. So I don't think so. I'm not super worried about it. I am concerned about possibly wanting to steal some of the potion ingredients from these places. But I'll worry about that later, honestly. Okay. Fletcher and the blacksmith are over here. That said, I should see if Fletcher has what Fletcher has in the way of sale. What do you have in terms of arrows, and how much do they cost? Ebony arrows he has 3 of. Oof. It's actually something I don't have, but I don't think I'd ever use it. He has a lot of orcish arrows, which are... Actually, it's probably type, and then check what arrows have the highest damage. Obviously... Oh, he has dragonbone arrows. Wow. But ebony, of course. Elven... Yeah. So it seems like Elven he has the most of, and then orcish below that. Or no, Dwarven is slightly below Elven. So, yeah. I'm still doing fine on... arrows for my companions, but at the same time, I'm also like, you know.
Yeah?
Because, like, satchel.
Hey, ease off. Where are you getting into?
Yeah, she has 300 iron arrows. She probably should have some more, to be honest. She really don't need those. Let's just give her all the dwarven arrows for now. Yeah, I really need to fix this one. She needs a better shield. Not that she ever uses the shield, because she's always using her bow, but it's also nice to have a weapon to fall back on, you know? That said, can she actually dual wield? I haven't tried. Although I don't think she can. Let's see if she does. No, she just... Okay. She's picking up garbage bows again. Stop doing that, Marissy.
She stays close. I've got
Has Lydia done that?
Here's everything I have.
What? She's wearing a... Oh, right, because she's not equipped with it. Okay, I was like, what? Why doesn't she have that? Because, duh. Yeah, the dragon fucker I should get rid of on her so that she can use sword and board. I have several good swords. I don't think any of them is going to do as much as the dragon fucker. But, dragon fucker's pretty decent. But I can make better. And the thing is, I keep saying I could make better, And the thing is, I just haven't... What I was going to say is, true, I haven't actually put forth the effort to do everything. But honestly, the main plan that I had is to grind alchemy, use the alchemy to create a really powerful enchanting potion, and then use the enchanting potion while, one, having the perk that makes my next craft the super one to make a really good circlet. Then I'm going to... Well, actually, I don't even know. It might be better to make something else and not a circlet, like a ring or an amulet. My plan is that a ring and an amulet would be the ideal things to create. Oh, we have that. Guess we could sell him the silver ore, but eh.
Please come back.
Sophia?
Yes,
Storage.
You're no fun.
Okay. So it's dragon bone, sword, weapon, shield, weapon. It's probably gonna be...
I'm glad that's sorted.
Your typical solitude. Take a look.
Yep. The good news is that these are all non... Like, they're all weapons, so I can just, like, look at the, Okay. So you do not have enough to buy much else, but I do still have a couple of these. Yeah, okay, those are all spell tomes. I'm just making sure I sold the right things, and not that thing. Okay.
All right.
What's on your mind?
I thought I saw someone in here that wasn't one of my followers. Now it must have just been one of you guys. Okay. Right then. Oh, hey, Blooper. I am just currently trying to sell off some of my stuff in Solitude as I am passing through. I also need to go and look up where I can find my followers' books for her quest, because I'm kind of just done trying to figure out where the fuck they are on my own. And I'm just like, nah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and we're gonna just find the stuff for her, and then we're gonna have her quest done. And then do other quests.
Return anytime you
Sophia?
need arms
Guess.
or armor.
Storage.
Is it because you're scared what I might do with it?
Weapons and armor.
I rather enjoyed a little
Wanderer
chat.
like you must have plenty of the finest weapons and armor.
He only has a little bit left. It's like all of his money, isn't it? Yeah, he doesn't have enough to buy any of my shit. That might not be a bad idea, but eh. I need to make better pickpocketing stuff, too. So that when I find people with really rare and super valuable shit... I mean, Blooper, you might not have as much money as me. I have 373,000. But I also do have a perk that every time I sleep, I can, Okay, Sophia, I think we ran out of shops, so I'm just gonna give you stuff back. That's a quest item. I don't know what it's for. No, this is fine. Deep storage.
Hang around then.
Okay. First things first. Those are all things I can't get rid of. Yeah, I haven't bought an actual house yet. I've just been using the one that I got through the mage's quest. And I've been keeping this exquisite sapphire I got from Sapphire for good luck. She basically, I told her, "Hey, I found your father," and she was like, "Oh shit, this is a book. This is a letter from him that he never sent me, and you know, I appreciate that so much. Here is my lucky sapphire." And I was like, "Cool." It's also worth a shitload, by the way, if you noticed. And then the Galder. Yep. I am so happy that the upgraded Jarek's amulet fragment that I've had the whole fucking game turned into this thing. Like, that makes me so happy. I'm just like, oh yeah. Now then, we bardin'. Excuse me, ma'am. She's still there. They cleaned up the dragon. They didn't clean up the dead lady. Oh, hey.
It's been my honor to perform. That's it. Wonderful. I knew I could count on you. I don't have any money to give you, but I can show you a few tricks I learned playing for the Winterhold Wizards. Take care of yourself.
She leveled my conjuration.
Good to see you.
Jarls come, Jarls go. Ah, yet another
No, I already.
face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting.
I think that's all for the Bard's quests. At least it looks like, anyway.
Congratulations on getting the festival started.
Because it doesn't look like I can do anything else at the Bard's College.
Good to see you again, friend.
Did I level up? Oh, I leveled up.
You've come to the right place.
Oh, yeah. Nah, I can't. Right, you can't train higher than 90.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Hello, friend.
Always good to see a fellow
If
bard.
only everyone acted like you did.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me
May the
short.
gods watch over your battles, friend.
Youngest, anything I can do for you.
Always time for a fellow bard.
Yeah, okay. Looks like we have completed all of the bards. All of the barding has been done. That said, that lady just fucking raised my conjuration, which is like, yeah, I've been having such a rough time with conjuration. And then you're like, yeah, right, because you have 5 followers. Shut up, nerd. I have my own troubles wrangling in these 5 idiots. You know, Serrano's always lightninging their butts, and then they're like, I'll kill you, dead urchin! And then, you know, it's like, Lydia's always getting lost, and, you know, Marissy just wanders off. Now, that said, I do have a spell to summon all the mod followers, individually, 1 spell for each. So that's at least something, but, yeah. So, we done Bardin. Guess we'll work on... Still never did find that. Kill the bandit leader there. Hang garden and guess investigate the ruins. Radigulos fears Salts giant located. Where is this supposed to go? Okay. Now, I would like to know where this is supposed to go. Like, somewhere in Windhelm? Hang on. No, it's going to be under this. Can... Clairvoyance. Is it Clairvoyance? It is Clairvoyance, but it's an illusion spell. Yeah, okay. That is unfortunate. Solace time? Where? Oh, you're saying someone is... You're saying someone in the DLC wants me to do that. I hadn't thought about that. Oh, I am on meditation at the moment. Okay. So I guess we'll just go do a couple of things in Solace time. Because I do have a few of those to do. That said, the real thing that sucks is I don't know where... Okay, so here's the thing. Okay. Yeah. Really? Someone in the Skull Village wants to know. I mean, while I'm here, I might as well sell the things to the dude.
You think you...
Hey.
There's a college of wit. You're making my buyer. Keep them coming. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
How many have I given him, by the way?
It's busier now that things are starting
What
to
is
look
it?
up.
Okay. Storage.
Is it because you're scared what I might
Okay, these are all weapons and armor. There's no way he can buy all this, though. Oh, wait. Nope. Let me see. We need to equip the Mishk and the Higgling.
What can I get you? Got everything from potions to pitchforks. If you're looking to buy,
Sell.
take a look.
It's in a book. Yeah. Is that all of them? Yeah, those are all the things that I had. Yeah. Sophia, I would like more things.
You're no fun. I'm glad that's sorted.
This one. Okay. Is it any weapons? No, it wasn't any weapons, I guess. Felmer. Really? Actually, I would like to keep Snowbear Cloak. He doesn't have that much money left, unfortunately. Let me see if I have strength here. Stir. Nah. Then I guess what I'll do is... sell him some of these. Whoops. Okay, let's try and sell him an amount that he can actually buy this time. Okay.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Cretia's
With the Asphalt threat,
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Don't
I work.
push her.
Purple doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look
I don't know who
somewhere else.
sent you. So you're interested in my potions?
Actually, I would like to see what's up with your potions. That is pretty good, and it's not actually that expensive, but... Oh my gosh, she has 16,000 gold! Also, Q. Keep storage.
Potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
Holy crap, where did this lady get all this money from? I didn't buy shit from her. Fancy bear helm. Cloak. Whatever. No, I did already. Okay.
Let me guess.
Sophia, storage.
Is it because you're scared what I might do with it? Okay then.
Looking for any potions, ingredients, alchemical supplies? Take a look.
Okay. Yeah, but though, wow. Where did she get all this money from? Oh, she don't have it anymore. I'll say that. That said, I would like to sell... Frenzy Poison. Damn it! Well, even that she can't buy. 4. Yep.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Take a look.
It's in a book. Okay.
Return anytime.
Sophia.
Yes? Are you saying you don't trust me?
Okay.
Fair point,
Jewelry.
actually. I wouldn't trust me.
Okay.
I'm here if you ever need me.
Probably took too much from her, but, you know. It'll be fine. Okay, yeah, I did take too much. Whoops.
Stop back anytime.
Okay,
What's on
Sophia,
your mind?
I need to stuff
Are
some
you
stuff back
saying
into
you
you.
don't trust
Right,
me?
load.
Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me.
And then I think that's it. Yeah.
Flip.
Now then, equip circular boom. Equip. Right, it's way down here. The Golder Amulet.
Not hang around then.
Okay, I was going to... Skull Village, right. I have a couple of things to do here anyway. I have to tell the lady I gave your mother's amulet. I have to we appear to have lost Inigo, so good thing is
Yes, my king?
Finally! Where have you been, my friend? Speak to me.
If you want things from her,
Okay.
just ask her nicely, yes?
right then. Who wants these though? Okay. Let's try clairvoyance. No. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just talk to everyone. Speak to Morwyn, and then a bunch of other stuff in here. So it's like, whatever. No. Okay. So, time to talk to everyone. Great Hall.
You must be
Fancy
one of
robes.
those wizards
You a
from the
wizard or
college
something?
in Winterhold.
Correct.
If you've come here to most of the game has been driven north. Take a look by the ashfall.
These guys have like fucking nothing.
And bountiful harvest.
I am the leader of the Skal, but it's the Allmaker who truly protects and provides. I was chosen by the people of the village when our last leader, Scoff the Giant, departed the cold world to join the Allmaker.
Uh-huh.
I suppose I've always spoken my mind and tried to do what's best for the Skal. That's why the others call me Fanari Strongvoice.
Cool. Hope she don't got nothing.
Most of the game has been driven north by the Ashfall.
Okay, you're the hunter. You're a hunter.
There is plenty of game to be found.
Curse my lack of organization. I know that book is here.
I don't even know what these are. Oh, those are pearls and charis eggs.
The wise hunter is cautious.
Okay. Please tell me all my followers came with me. Yes. Okay. So they weren't in the Great Hall, whoever they are. They are not around back of the Great Hall, whoever they are. Well, there's a boar tusk I can take, but nah. Shaman's hut. Oh, maybe Shaman Lady knows who would want the journals.
Yes, my lady?
Oh, hey, Shaman Lady, you here?
My heart is still heavy with the loss of my father. Farewell, outsider.
I am here for you.
No, I didn't want to talk to you, Inigo. Okay, so she doesn't have anything we can talk to her about. Gotcha.
My mother was when she left.
Here to think what would have happened if you hadn't saved me from the elves.
I'm relieved that you were able to save Balder. I admit I wasn't ready to become. You've brought warmth to my heart, outsider.
Sure.
And I'm in your debt. Please accept this as a token of gratitude. Once again, you've proven yourself an ally to the Skal.
No problem. Nordic carved helmet. Do you have any other dialogue?
Good to see you. Farewell.
Okay.
Yes. You want to talk?
I'm curious if it... Oh! No, that's... I was like, is these ingots still... Yeah, no, those ingots are still steel. So, the more stuff I've done for these people... Ooh. That's his house.
I welcome you, friend. The dragons of old.
Okay, no. What? That's the same... Dude, this guy's got a big-ass house. Woodcutter man's house. These are... Whose house? It's just a farmhouse? Oslaf's house. I have no clue who Oslaf is.
My son and I gather items to trade.
It's good to see you again, Skal friend. By saving Baldur, you help to preserve our sacred traditions.
I fear what would have happened if you hadn't freed us. The elders talk of great cities,
Oh, you're a small child. I didn't even realize.
but why would anyone need someone important?
It's
The
been
Dark
many
Elves of
winters
Britain
since we
keep to their city, and the Skal keep to our village.
The blood of wolf. I am called Wolf Wildblood. I am first hunter of the Skal. When we stalk large game, I lead
Okay.
the hunters in tracking the beast. It is also a way of saying that I am the most skilled hunter in the village. I
Okay.
doubt what an outsider could truly understand, but I hope my words have helped to answer your question.
I mean, you're the best hunter, which is... actually fine.
It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
Oh, apparently I've trained twice this level. But hey, might as well.
The first piece of wisdom I teach to any hunter of the Skal is to ask the simple question. Should I truly kill this beast?
I only ever kill beasts that,
Take only
you
what
know,
we need,
attack me.
so we preserve the
And then I take their shit and sell it.
The Skal hunt not for sport.
I too hunt to survive.
We believe that all creatures have a right to live as they will. And when we take what we need from them,
I too thank the bears for their 20 coins.
the
Maybe 50. It's like 50, but it weighs 3 or something. Maybe more than that, because it's like it weighs 3 and it's worth 20 value per weight. So I guess that's like 60. See, I fight the bears, and the horkers occasionally get mad at me. I too occasionally have to hunt the wolves, unfortunately. It's very sad.
In days past, my brother Torkild and I would share the hunt. But that was long ago.
What happened?
I wish I could tell you. He had a wild gleam inside.
He just went off on a hunt one day and never returned?
In my darkest times, I fear he fell in among the werebears of the glacier. Twisted beasts. The curse of Hircine.
He's talking about like he became a werewolf.
And great creatures of the wild. But the Daedra have no skill for creation, so they defile the Allmaker's workings. I've heard tell of men who, by curse or by heart's desire, become transformed into one of those vile things. It is a pitiable fate, and one that I fear has fallen to my brother. He set off from here so long ago. It's hard.
Guess we're doing another quest.
Could be in Hammerfell for all I know. If you happen to cross his path, be wary. He was a fierce warrior as a man. If he fell prey to his more bestial side, he could be deadly. He never felt the call of the Allmaker.
Yeah.
As we all should. We seek to live in peace with the land.
So he was a little bit power hungry. So yeah, he probably became a bear.
Strength. For unnatural strength, you need look no further than the beasts of this island, mangled by the Daedra.
Classic Daedra.
It's not a fate I would wish on anyone, and not what I wanted for my brother.
Well, I'll kill your brother and put him at peace.
May your hunts always bring you game.
I've seen outsiders in our village before. None were like you.
Thank you, I think. I don't appear to have anyone in this village that I can give these journals to. And I do not understand. What is in these journals, actually? It's a very good question. Wait, is this the guy that was talking about fucking the ghost? Yes. This is the guy that was fucking the ghost. What among you guys wants to fuck a ghost?
His name is Nicholas. He's a good lad, strong and loyal. I only wish he wasn't so eager to leave the village. I've tried to tell him that the world beyond our lands is dangerous and cruel, but he won't listen. You would do that? I know he would listen to you. You've been out there in the wide world. You know its perils. Yes, perhaps you can convince him.
Sure. I have really high speech, to be fair.
You would do this thing outside. Mostly things from the village or the land around it. Have a look.
You also do not have much money. Nah, none of these is particularly. And that's a fucking basket. Sure, I'll show you a basket, lady.
I hope.
Okay. Yeah, from her.
Perhaps I'll be the first skull to slay a dragon. That would be worthy of a tale. That's right. I want to go out into the world and earn great glory. I want to hunt the deadliest creatures and claim vast riches.
Yo, that's what I do.
Living in this village. I want to do something with my life other than farm, fish, and hunt deer. I know it must be hard for an adventurer such as you to understand this, but we Skull live very boring lives.
It's a lot better than my life, probably.
There is truth in your words. She has not been herself since my father's death.
Yeah?
I can see that in my eagerness for adventure, I have forgotten my duties as a son and as a Skull. You have helped me to see wisdom, and I thank you for that.
No problem. Family's important, yo. Even if your family wants you to do something you don't want to do.
If Nicholas leaves me now, I will be truly alone. May the Allmaker bless you with many sons and daughters, outsider. Once again, you have shown that you're a true friend of the sun.
Nice, cool.
I wish that I could give you a reward that is equal to the joy in my heart. But I don't have much to offer one who has so much already. Perhaps these will prove useful to you. These herbs are unique to the island.
Oh, snap. You're going to give me free herbs? Thank you. It's actually something useful to me. Oh, shit. She gave me Emperor Parasol Moss. Those are actually kind of rare. I only have a few of those, if I remember correctly. They don't have a lot in terms of what I need, but I could level with... Or I could use them to level.
Hello, friend.
Sure, sure. Sorry. Oh, that's Wild Blood Man.
I welcome you, friend of the skull.
Meh.
Apparently, alchemists eat ingredients to learn how to make potions.
I don't understand who in this village wants to fuck a ghost.
I mean, who in the right mind would eat a giant stoat or troll fat? As for eating thistles and antlers, that sounds painful.
I do not understand. Who's Morwyn again?
It's so good to see you.
Whatever. I'm gonna probably have to look up how to do that. Where to go for that. Let me see. Dude, you. You. No. Really? Oh, yeah. I still have no clue what about that. No. That place. Sure. Now, he was talking about the werebears in the northeastern part of the island, so maybe I just go there and look around and eventually I fight a werebear. Although the problem is then I might have to go caving too, and I don't necessarily know. Did I not? I did not mark it.
What hides in the dark corners? Can you go check? Marissa will keep her bow ready.
It'll be okay, Marissy. We just gotta go into a dark, scary tomb that I don't understand how to find. Oh, here we go. Yoink. Now then. What wonders? Okay. That's it? Oh, where is he? Oh, he's for... Okay, that's what's going on. I was like, what the fuck? Hey, sorry you've been waiting like a month.
Remarkable, isn't it? This tomb has been hidden for... Well, remarkable, isn't it? This tomb has been hidden for... Who knows how long? Many centuries, haven't they? I've had a look around, and the only interesting thing I've found is this inscription. Which below it. Now, I'm not sure if you can read the dragon language, but this seems to be a riddle of some sort.
Dragon language?
Sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek. I wonder what it means. Mind your step. There seem to be some corpses strewn about on the floor here.
I see. So we have the option of just throwing him in here, I guess.
Fire pit has anything to do with the riddle. You go ahead and see what you can figure out. I'll look around and see if I can find anything of use.
Is it like encouraging you to toss him into the fire pit? I feel like that's what it's trying to do. It's like, Toss him into the fire pit. And it's like, well, I don't want to. He's been nice. Mostly. Like, you know. Now you might be like, Rye, a lot of people have been nice that you murdered. That's true, but at the same time, you know, sometimes Daedric Prince is offering me power. And now, is this gonna offer me power? Who knows? Or like a rare item or something. I'm just looking around. Oh, hey. Hey, gaining an archaeology perk point. I still have no idea how to spend them. Yay!
Mr. Dragonfly hopes his jar does not get smashed.
I'd really prefer to not have to kill anyone. I mean, you know, anyone that's a friend. But I have this terrible feeling that it's gonna be like, yo, dog.
At times like this, history truly comes alive for me. Perhaps something is meant to go into the fire?
I have a thought.
Let's keep moving.
Maybe we just throw the Draugr in.
Still here.
No. Oh, actually, I didn't take that bone meal
I
before.
was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Still here.
Do you know where you are going, my friend?
Well done. Looks like we can head in either direction. You know what you're doing. Why don't you lead the way?
Okay, so I didn't need to throw him in there. That's good. Because I was like, shit, I don't want to kill him. Maybe it'll just let me use the corpse. And it let me use the corpse. Never know when something's gonna come out the bugger, yeah. Something's definitely gonna come out to bugger me. Here. Yoink. Here. 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 And yeah, I know they don't usually hide anything, but they sometimes do. And there was one time where it happened, and I was like, yeah, this is my treasure. I earned it by being paranoid.
What? I wasn't looking at you. I was looking at... Okay, I was looking at you.
This tomb is remarkably well preserved. Fortune is truly smiling. inscription must be a reference to these pillars. Three pillars surrounding a central one. Perhaps they're connected somehow.
Yoink.
They also have glowing stones of some kind at the top. Think vaguely similar to drawings I've seen of objects called impact stones. Well, see what you can figure out. I'm going to inspect these pillars further to see if I've missed something. Let's be extra careful. Well, there's a warrior, an archer, and a mage. Perhaps each statue is meant to represent a different method of combat.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Let's continue exploring then.
So, like, this... The problem is, I don't remember which was which. Well, this is blue, so maybe it's... Maybe blue is magic. Okay. Yeah. So then this is green. So then this is... Did I pick up the bow? Did I pick up the bow? No? Where'd the bow go then? Well, I have a bow. What arrows do I have equipped? Let's instead use these.
I've got your back.
And then Mirak's sword. Bonk.
There you go. Now let's see what mysteries await us in the next room.
Okay. I do appreciate having somebody to fucking translate this shit for me, though. Uh-oh. The reason I say uh-oh is because, we appear to be missing half the claw. Just enough. Yeah. Loyal Battle Fury.
Closer look at these runes. These runes are faded a bit, but unbelievable. Translate the inscription. The writing describes a guardian who defeated someone named Mirak.
Hi, me.
In fact, if I'm reading this correctly, it says that Mirak was a traitor. Most interesting. There's probably an exit through one of these sarcophagi. Let's get moving.
Yeah, Mirak is a dick.
What's on your mind?
Mirak a little bit. But hey, he's dead and I took a shit. You say that. Wasn't there a third one? I thought I remembered a third. There's you. And then you. Oh, and then you're the last one. Okay. Never mind, we found all of them. That said, though, I want to look at these shout. Battle Fury. Oh. Well, that's cool. That's actually a pretty useful one for someone like me who has 50 million allies. Da 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 da. 3, 4, 5. Hooray! We did it.
Walking in these chambers is like walking in the past.
Yeah, yeah. So... Well, wait a second. That was the left part of this, and then we got the left half of the claw. So, when their powers combine, we should have a full claw. I'm excited for a full claw. Lame. Also, how are we doing on soul gems that are unfilled? We have... Oh, 3 grand soul gems. And hello, Blooper. Also, sorry if you said that a while ago. I just looked at chat a second ago. Okay, all my nerds are here. That is good. Ooh-hoo. Sure. Hello? Okay. Exposition man! Go!
Along with a puzzle. Continue along the path. Don't tread where you see. Interesting. I'm pretty sure about 2 things. 1, the riddle is most likely referring to these flat square stones. And 2, I'm not going anywhere near them.
Okay.
This place was a remarkable find.
Yeah?
At times like this, history truly comes alive. Only 5 more to go. Splendid.
Yeah! Why am I popping Soul Cloak? 'Cause I'm paranoid? Correction! I'm not paranoid. I'm vilified. Amethyst Claw! Yeah, yeah.
But we're in dragons.
Inspired both men and dragons. I wonder if the Guardian was himself a man or a dragon. Looks like a secret entrance opened up along the wall. You lead the way. Wonder if I should have brought more torches.
Serana, it is very rude of you to raise stuff before I'm done looting. Ooh. That's a regular Draugr. That was a restless Draugr. And I think we got all the shit. Wait, did I loot this chest? I don't think I looted this chest. I did not loot the chest. And here's the question. Do I finally have... They don't have the, they're missing the plate with the puzzle shit on it. The other thing, though, is... Nope. Builders? Nope. Demons? Nope. Draconians? Nope. Fortune? Nope. Mystics? Nope. Shadows? Nope. Spiders? Nope. Travelers? Nope. Walls? Nope. One of these days, I'm gonna get a full deck of cards. I have no idea what they do, but I know that I want them. That said, the right side was much shorter than the left side. The right side was like one puzzle, and the left side was like 2. Actually, the left side might have been like 3. Excuse me? Is it just saying fall down? I think it's just saying fall down. I'm a little curious about that over there, though. I'm also a little curious about that over there. Now that I'm actually seeing more of this shit. I feel like there might be something down there. But I'll investigate that after we do this next bit. Okay. Really? Find the main burial chamber. Okay. Well, ooh. Oh. This is gonna be a problem. Okay, quest man. Please, just teleport here. You need to go, please.
Who knows what dangers await us in this place?
Okay. All of you. Get out. And let the science man, quest man, yeah, in there. Hey!
There's another riddle. Stay your course. To idle is to die. Well, at least it's straightforward. There appears to be a switch of some kind here. I'll just stand over here while you flip that switch. I'm sure everything will be fine. By the time I've never seen anything.
Whoops. I took too long. Oh, hey. Meant to do that. See, now I'm curious if there's more than this. Since I have this ball lighting shit up. here. Okay. I've looked all over this area. Now the real question is, how the piss do I get back up? Ah. Well then. Let's try this again, except slightly slower. What are you saying, old man? Exposition man? Was Exposition man bundled up with all my followers? Yes, he is. And they all look like they've made it. Sick. Barred from the other side. That must be the way out.
That looks like quite a drop. Is there something hidden down there? Come on!
Sorry, I'm focusing. Well. Yeah. Search. Yoink. Search. Nope. Garnet. Emerald. Door? No.
I'm glad these black here once down in that water.
I mean, I have a terrible feeling that I'm gonna fall and I'm gonna have to fight them. And I'm not looking forward to that. I'll say that. Sophia, did you fall? Sophia might have fallen.
Just remember to stay focused. And most importantly, run.
Yeah, I'm working on the whole Leggett thing. Barred from the other side, of course. Alley-oop. Well, that's most of my nerds. Correction, that's 2 of my nerds. I'm a little worried now. Have more of my nerds gotten lost? Okay, that's 1 of my nerds. 2 of my nerds. Okay, so the rest of my nerds basically got stuck because they were like, ah, there's no path. Meditating oh, these count as combat. No reason.
Who knows what danger awaits in this place? Did I tell you about the time I nearly made 2 people die without even touching them? I didn't feel like wearing clothes that day.
No. Sophia, that's lovely, but I don't care at the moment. So, what do I do?
One man nearly choked to death on a piece of bread when he saw me, and the other fell over a bridge and nearly drowned.
Looks like he made some sort of key. Maybe those half claws you found would fit in here if you put them together.
Yeah, but what's the puzzle?
Seems these rings can be moved. Perhaps there's enough undamaged text in these etchings to tell us the combination.
Is there?
Ah, yes. Here's something. The first one has to do with a breeze. Or maybe it's wind.
A bird.
The second one mentions the night sky and the moon.
A wolf.
And the third has something to do with fire.
Dragon.
It also seems to mention scales.
Bird.
That's all I can make out from this etching. I'll check the rest and see if there's anything else. You keep trying out the combinations.
Wolf. Dragon. How the fuck does he see these? These also all look the same. I think it's the same etching anyway. Chunk.
There you go. I didn't doubt you for a second. Let's see what's in here.
No reason. Phone, be quiet. Ow.
Aha! There's another of those dragon languages. There's another mention of fire. Only assume this is the guardian says that he was loyal, and his reward was an honorable death. Quite fascinating.
He didn't drop a mask. I'm upset.
How amazing! A real dragon priest. In all my years as a historian, I never thought I'd see anything like that.
I fought like 10.
He must have had this entire place built for him so that he could maintain his vigil, even beyond death.
Yeah.
Indeed. I knew that the dragon priests were thought to have been powerful men of great will.
They were pretty impressive.
Well, I suppose I've seen everything I came for, and you kept up your end of the bargain. I promised payment. Here it is. Now I think I'll spend some more time studying this work. What a book this will make.
Well, first of all, why does this nerd not have his mask? I don't understand. Dragon priests are supposed to have masks? Right. Where's this dude's mask? Is there no way out of here that's quick?
Now that was a proper adventure. This is clearly a tomb.
No shit.
Rather elaborate one. I would guess it was built for a dragon priest who achieved great fame in his time. It seems he was held in high regard by both men and dragons, because he defeated a traitor named Murak.
Oh, he killed Murak the first time.
Murak was also a dragon priest, probably a contemporary of this guardian.
Yeah.
He must have turned against his own order. After his defeat, Murak was banished to Solstheim, and the guardian was made his jailer.
So much for that.
I've been thinking about that, and I believe it does.
Yeah?
I believe it was the ancient ancestors of the Skull for their master, the dragon priest they called the Guardian. In all likelihood, these people were ancient Nords who came with the dragon priest to live here on Solstheim. Separated from their people on the mainland, they developed a distinct culture that became the Skull we know today. Of course, this is all just theory and conjecture.
Nah, it sounds legit.
It's likely we will never know the truth. A good question. Partly to keep unwanted intruders away.
Probably.
I suppose. They might also have been meant as tests to ensure that only the truly worthy can reach the main burial.
Yeah, well, what about the truly worthy of his fucking mask?
The motives of the dragon priests are as inscrutable as those of the dragons they worship. Very well then. Back to it.
No, but I want the man's mask. He did not have a mask. His ash pile that I converted him to did not have a mask. And dragon priests always drop masks. Where? Why no mask? I'm thinking of reloading my quick save just because I'm so like, what about the mask? Like this guy's name was. This guy's name was Valok. He had a name. I'm checking. He doesn't have a mask. Huh. That's really strange. Well, while I have the wiki open. That's literally what I just looked up on my phone, Kazuar. Also, the wiki is in pure white on my phone, which is horrific. The wiki on my computer is in black, and that's nice. They really need to work on their mobile site, I'm just saying. Holy shit. Okay, the black arrow, so we're gonna look up marks. I can spell. And it is Dawnstar Sanctuary. Gotcha. Oh, that'll be where we go next. That is very strange that this dude does not have a mask, though. It threw me off so bad. I was like, what? I just couldn't believe it. Because every Dragon Priest I've fought has had a mask. Except the one that, like, okay, let me rephrase that. Every named Dragon Priest I've fought has had a mask. Because I have fought a dude that was just Dragon Priest. And he did not have a mask. Are these guys still alive? They are still alive. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Wait. This is bothering me now. Why didn't I get to break any of the doors down? Where the hell is the... I can't unbar the doors? Maybe the doors, you only get to unbar them if you fall down? Like, you fall down and then if you survive... Like, if you fall down and then you survive, you, like, crawl out and you find your way to a door. Maybe. It's a lot less fast when I'm considered in combat. That said, I'm really glad I didn't have to sacrifice that dude. I was real worried about that. I was like, oh no, is it gonna make me kill him? He's a nice dude and he wanted to help me. But yeah, wow, that really threw me off. I was like, excuse me? You're a dragon priest and you don't have a mask? You know, I just realized I still didn't find anyone that wants these journals. No. No? No longer? Nobody wants this anymore. Hang on. No. Is this? Nah. I don't know who that is. Actually, I'd wanted to fast travel to Ravenrock because I was looking for something in Ravenrock itself. I think.
I can't believe you found a way to reach. Huh?
Nope, sorry. He doesn't even have the key to his own fucking house. Okay. Because what I'm looking for is... No. That's over... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want to do that. Ember brand wine somewhere here. And this is back on mainland Skyrim, right? Oh. That's the Sophia tracking marker. It's like, hey, but by the way, Sophia's right behind you. Ah. I'm extremely detected, huh? Probably not gonna happen, huh? So I'm looking for Ember brand wine or something. The only things I can think of is that it would be in a house. It would be in... It'd be in a boat. You're a boat. You have barrels. Is there Ember brand wine in your... It'd be in someone's pockets. You're all cleared of suspicion for the moment. Alright. And yes, I know I'm going about this in the dumbest way possible, okay? I'm aware. Okay, so there's only the one big boat.
What do you need?
What I need is to find this, thing for my quest.
Hope you have a backup plan if we get caught.
Not really. My backup plan is reload. To be honest. No. L. No. L. There we go. So that's... Okay. Aha! Yoink.
Modin Veleth, captain of the... Good. This will help me keep things running without having to worry about a bunch of soldiers falling asleep on duty. Here, take this for your trouble.
And he doesn't even care that I took it! Yeah! Nice. Mini quest complete. I guess I'm gonna probably head back to, mainland Skyrim. and try to... Alright, I was looking for these. Dawnstar Sanctuary, right. So yeah, I'm gonna... Where's Sophia? Wait, do you guys still have money?
So you're interested in my...
No, you have no money. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, actually, do you have the ability? Nothing more you can teach me? Okay. And then mainland Skyrim. Lovely. Lovely. Crack. Crunch. Ugh.
I've got your back.
faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
There we go. Okay. Was it Windhelm? No, Dawnstar. Dawnstar. Okay. Oop. Dawnstar. I also should really be doing the quests for the Jarls, because apparently each of the Jarls has something that makes you a Thane. And I haven't gotten any of those except the one that you get through the story. I suppose I'd want to start with Winterhold. Okay, now here's the thing. Where is the Dawnstar Sanctuary? Dawnstar Sanctuary. Eesh. Ah! The fuck is Dawnstar Sanctuary then? I'm mad. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, but I'm still mad. Sophia.
Let me guess. You wanted to... How about
I'd like to talk about your nudity.
I mean, for me. All right then.
Okay. So northwest of here is apparently a sanctuary. Ah, there it is. So apparently, it's called Dawnstar Sanctuary, even though it's not a part of Dawnstar. Something's... Something detected me. What detected me? That is a dragon. Dragon? Dragon. Yeah, sorry, Dawnstar people. I didn't notice that a dragon attacked. Okay, sorry. Excuse me? Move, please. I was like, man, that's real weird that something sees me. Cause it was fucking flying in the sky. Dang it. We already killed Mjol. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, damn it. I didn't. I hit I, but I missed it. I hit O. Please tell me that the last save wasn't that long ago. Fuck. Really? Yep. Yep. Fair enough. Ulfric has a fancy axe? Noted. Maybe we should go meet Ulfric and see what our pickpocketing chance is of his axe.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
What's on your mind?
Your nudity?
Okay, but don't push your luck. Time to move, I guess.
Okay. Dawnstar. Boop. Now then, when we get here, we're going to press F5. And we're going to see if we're going to get attacked by a dragon this time. Dragon? That's a horse. Dragon?
What was that?
Yep, dragon. I told you, we already killed Mjol. Get back here, you coward! I even got Forbidden Sun going, you nerd! Where is he? Mercy, I already solved that. Suck. as you can see, Forbidden Sun doing good work. Nope, shit. Let me get out the exquisite sapphire. Mostly because it's fun to have. It's also worth a shitload. Like, look at this. Even a flawless diamond isn't worth 5,000, I don't think. Maybe. Let me check. Might actually be. No, it's not. It's worth 5 flawless diamonds. Wowee. Also, I just realized I still had the Daedric helmet to sell. Or not to sell, to stick in the bin. And the Dragon Priest cloak. That'd be really good for Inigo or for Marissi. But I think I'm going to hold off on that for the time being. It's better than the Circlet of Boom. I didn't even realize that was slightly better than the Circlet of Boom. Damn. I mean, as attached as I am to the Circlet of Boom, I think it's time to say goodbye to it. I didn't even realize it was better. Yeah, Circlet of Extreme Destruction, 1 better. It's also the same type as the Circlet of Boom, funny enough. Copper and ruby. Now then, now that we've solved that problem, yeah, no, it's up over this way? Is it over this way? This is a really weird place to put it. Really?
What is life's greatest illusion?
The Museum of Dawnstar is just some crazy guy.
Yeah.
Bits of old junk laying around. It seems anything will pass as a museum these days.
So apparently that is forbidden. Huh. Where would I...
I've got your back. Oh.
Well, so what you're saying is I can't go in yet. Do I need to finish the main story quests further, or is it tied to a quest that I just don't know where it is? Guess I'll just have to look up another place for where this thing is. well, this could work. Oh, that's part of the Dark Blood. That is part of the Dark Brotherhood shit. Okay, fair enough. Did not know that. But what I did notice was another one was another No, I'm looking for a specific a book for my follower's quest. Southwest of Windhelm. Gotcha. Mixwater Mill is what I'm looking for. So somewhere in this area is Mixwater Mill, which is where I'm going to go to look for this book. Apparently one of the other places is in Whiterun. Is it Whiterun? Is the name of the city Whiterun? And I'm actually starting to learn it. Sophia, put your clothes back on.
Are you sure you want to trust me with that?
That's like the weirdest thing with Sophia is she's got this glitch where she just suddenly strips naked for some reason.
Time to move, I guess.
Okay. So we need to go southwest. Because I'm looking for... It's a mill, right? So I need to find a mill. Whoops, no. No. Remove it. Okay. I need to find a mill.
I've got your back.
That's somewhere southwest of here. I'll steal Ulfric's axe eventually. Cutscene things. I just realized I don't have any more soda. Not that I should have any more this late.
Yes, my lady?
Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good, good, good. That is the wrong spell. Okay. So south. And then west. South and west. Ooh, that might be it. Oh, actually, it's creep clusters. Those are rare. Kinda. Bear? Bear! Well, this is not the mill. Cool. Yoink. Yeah, that bear ate the shit out of whoever lived here. Wow. This is gory as hell.
Don't look at me. I'm not taking the blame.
I'm blaming you for shit. Treasure map. It's not what I clicked on. I have no clue. I have no clue where any of these treasure maps are leading me, by the way. Like, I continue to constantly be confused by all of them. Oh, hey, there's a mill, I think. That's the universal sign for mill. That's a bear. Well, so much for subtlety. Okay, that's 2 of my nerds. 3 of my nerds. 4 of my nerds. 5 of my nerds. Yeah. Is this just the mill? Didn't say mixed water mill discovered, so that's why I was confused. Well, we are looking for... What's the name of the book? Crap, I don't... It is... Marksmanship Lesson. Gotcha.
I'm right behind you.
No, you're actually sitting on a bench. And you're gonna be like, right, aren't you selling those potions? Yes. That is the answer, is yes. Well, there ain't shit in here. That is the mill itself. The mill itself probably doesn't have shit in terms of, like, oh boy. So it's one of those, huh? Now, in theory... I mean, sure.
The art of stealth. Significant. Less gold before they know what's hit them. Oh, sorry. I need to be quiet.
Yeah, you do. Shut your goddamn mouth, woman. Ah, here it is.
Excuse me, my friend.
Huh?
We need to leave right now. And none was the wiser. Rissy.
Oh, what
Book.
have you got? You think her aim is bad? Just say it to her face.
Aim's a lot better than mine, lady.
Really? An interesting book? Then read it to her. Now she can kill them in a new way.
Sick. Now, what's the last one? Black Arrow Book. Notes on racial phylogeny. God, that's going to be so hard to spell on my phone. Notes on There we go. Thank fuck it. Just auto-completes. Best place to find it is... Corpse Light Farm. Which is... over by Falkreath? Okay. guess. Now, where is it in relation to Falkreath? Oh, that's it. Yeah, they're absolutely going to be fucking... They're going to be, like, absolutely for sure awake. So let's try 9 a.m. and see if, one, if it's still a lockpick, and two, you know. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Nope. I was like, nope, definitely not doing that. So that is an owned goat. Okay. First of all, stealing their money. Second of all, stealing more money. Might as well steal their money if I'm gonna be, you know... Okay, hang on. It is the... No, just take. Just take them all. That's the one.
I can smell things growing.
It's empty. Okay. Hey, Mercy, want to have a conversation about that book I just stole?
Yeah? Ooh, what have you got?
This thing.
You think she's dumb? She can understand. Give her that book.
It's probably a really hard to read book.
What does that word mean?
The one in the title? I don't know either.
She wonders what her kittens would look like. Surely they will be beautiful and smart, like herself. And brave and strong, like herself.
So, we're done with that then?
Yeah, what? It's your own fault for reading something so boring. Anyway, she reads and reads and reads on. Isn't it enough?
I mean, it's enough if you want it to be.
And won't fit into her helmet soon. Let's go and catch some fishies, no?
Completed. Hooray!
Hmm?
Okay, things are good then. Let me see. Well then, now that that's finished, let's see if I can find any more. Okay, Filial Bonds is back in the DLC area. Fallen, no, we'd have to do that. Still know what's up with this. I still don't know how to fucking do this. I got no goddamn clue with fall for 4 seconds after leaping off with whirlwind sprint. How the hell am I supposed to survive falling for 4 seconds? Like, am I just supposed to fly off the mountain and then fast travel? That doesn't seem likely. I could create a drop zone, but the problem is if I have to fall for 4 seconds, I don't know how far I'm gonna fall and where I have to put the drop zone, or if I can even see the drop zone. Kazar, that doesn't help. That said, though, I will do this one. Might as well. Unfortunately, the problem is I have to go to Iverstead. The other thing is that I can read every single one of the books on the... Or not the books, the stones on the way up. So that'll get 2 of them done.
What's on your mind? Yes? Did you want some... Oops. I dropped some...
You dropped your pants again.
Just kidding.
This lady. I swear. She just loves being a nudist. Which, like, okay. Whatevs. But also, like, stop. Oh, that would have been very bad. I would have torched the crap out of that person. Oops. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know where that's gonna be. Didn't think it was timed, but it is in fact timed. Nope, don't care. Still don't care. Leg it. I have a question. No, can't pause. Do I need to put it somewhere? To the doors. And then meditate to... Okay. So I can learn all of this now? I still don't understand how to do that. let's just go over. Also, do I have all my nerds? I do. I have all my nerds. Hooray! Excuse me? Oh, it's like, it's the library place, right? Where the hell is the library? Oh, no, this is it. It's just got shitloads of pots in front of it for some reason. Okay. No? We're here. By the way, the reason I wasn't saying anything there was because basically I was counting to 23 beats. Because the last time I did this, I was like, 23 beats, where it goes the dun 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 dun. So I was basically just keeping track in my head of how many different... Holy shit, I've got a lot of things. Arcane Helix? I have no clue what a lot of these do. Ow. I love that I'm still getting more. Curse. Okay, yeah, I've had that one for a while. Dance of the Dead. Huh. This just sounds like it uses my Dragonhide spell, which is like, cool, but eh. Geomagnetism. Holy crap. Kingsbane. These shouts are something wild. There are so many of them, though. I have no clue if any of them are good. That said, I do think it's funny that it manually equipped Whirlwind Sprint because it was like, yeah, you're gonna want that. I'm like, nah, 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 nah. See, I am the Whirlwind Sprint. I've got that one. I guess this is only completed when you learn all of the words in period. So carried kind's fire. So I need to fall for 4 seconds after leaping off with whirlwind sprint. I don't understand. So I guess what I need to do is look for... And the thing is, I don't even know if some of these quests can actually be completed. Especially this one, because it's like... It makes it seem like I'm just unlocking more and more shit to learn. Okay. Now then. Here... I don't see a lake, Kazuar. Well, I thought this was fall for 4 seconds after leaping off of this mountain. That's what I thought it meant. Forgot that I had that equipped. So I jumped straight up and broke my ankles. Probably slightly more than that, to be honest. No? But I had a dumb idea that, like, what if I just fast traveled to save my life, or can I not do that? Guess I should probably quick save when I actually have the shout recharged. Anytime now, shout. I have the right one equipped. Okay, yeah.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
Nope. Can't fall far enough. I love that Sophia just hops down. That's very silly. But actually, you have an actual point. Nope. I couldn't remap again. I was like, am I actually falling? Still falling. I may have to actually jump off the mountaintop. I don't want to do that. Okay, well, give it a shot. I might not be able to do it until I have the final shot, because that might move me further and faster. That's the other thing I was thinking of. Broke both my legs. I was also thinking it might be a good idea to... I was also thinking it might be a good idea to, get the last... You can't travel well. Okay, well, now we know. So yeah, you were correct, Kazuar. I have no idea how to do this, to be honest. Like, how the fuck do you fall for 4 seconds and live? Dreg might know. Well, whatever. What the hell is this? Rorikstead is over there. Never been there. Guess we're gonna go to Swindler's Den and run there. Since apparently there's... Well, the thing is, Blooper, I can't figure out how to fall into a lake from that far. Like, if you looked at where the mountain was, you could see that there's no lakes nearby. So that's the issue I'm having. I'm like, how do you do that?
Called dark elves? It makes them sound really evil.
Ow. Oh, it's an ash pile. That makes sense.
She wonders if there is snow.
Well, okay. The problem with jumping off the peak Kazor is mountains are shaped like this. If you jump off of here, you're just gonna fall here. So that's why I was trying to fall off here to fall off, like, there. That was my idea of why I didn't jump off the absolute peak. Because I was like, well, what's that gonna do? How am I gonna do that? I'm just gonna fall onto a part of the mountain. Which is fine. I appreciate gods that are like, oh. That's important to know that.
I don't know how you stand it.
That is good to know that that's a dragon. That is 100% a dragon. And the direction I'm going is the direction that the dragon is in. So... Yup. This dragon had a name. Nahagliv. Well, the main thing that's why I'm like, I don't know, is because... Oh, also the amethyst claw can go in here. I never did find out what this Ethereum shard was. It says it's a quest item, but apparently I don't have that quest. Oh, and a silver ingot. Yeah, I need to go to the front entrance of... Okay. So who am I looking for? I'm looking for... Yes, here. Frost Fruit Inn. It's an interesting name.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I was like, shit, I really hope I have the Oh, hello.
What is it? I'm currently
It's actually quite a lot of arrows.
waiting for someone.
Yoink.
What is it? I'm currently waiting for someone.
Yeah, demon?
Oh, thank the eight. Firstly, thank you for coming. Welcome to Rorikstead, my home.
Yeah?
Well, we first noticed the problem when people started disappearing in the night.
That's too bad.
We find scraps of bloody cloth, but little else at the scene of the attack. Nobody ever seen anything, even if they're able to see the person. They are there 1 second and then just gone.
So something's sweeping the people off. Sounds like a dragon?
It's getting more bold. Any search parties we send hunting for clues ends up being killed even in the broad daylight. We've tried looking for patterns in the attack, but we can't find any. Sometimes it's months, sometimes just days.
Blooper, I have to use a shout first. Become ethereal can't be used during the cooldown of another shout. That's the problem, Blooper. One of the problems.
Well, not as such, no. A few claim to have seen it, but even then they say it's like an animal, but wrong. Like it's cloaked in shadow.
Oh, yeah?
I'm a hunter by trade and fear no animal, but this thing has me scared. If it were just simply an animal, we'd have taken care of the problem ourselves, but the only explanation is that it's a demon. We've tried everything, from traps and snares to offerings, but everything goes ignored. It wants blood. Our last journey out to hunt for it got us nothing but a lost man.
Blooper, become ethereal is a shout. You cannot use a shout after using a different shout.
His dying breaths screamed about glowing eyes and dagger teeth. Demon, he shouted over and over again. I'm sorry, I need a moment.
I think there is a way to make your first shout free, but I don't think in the middle. No, Blooper, you don't understand. You have to fall for 4 seconds after leaping off with whirlwind sprint. Whirlwind sprint is a shout. Now watch. See? All of my shouts are on cooldown. Do you understand now, Blooper? You're being incredibly angry over something you actually were incorrect on. Also, I hurt myself. I think I might have also hit caps lock. Okay. So apparently this is part of Marissy's quest line.
Yes? She thinks it's better to not be greedy and just leave, no? She's fought with undeads and dragons. No,
I did actually say it was Blooper at the start.
what else could it be? What about her big beautiful eyes? Are you trying to offend her?
Maybe it's a Khajiit?
She remembers spooking you in the night with them. But she has nothing to do with this. Nothing!
Oh, it's a big cat, not a Khajiit. Maybe.
And she supposes you want to ignore that shivering shadow part he said and hunt it.
Sure, why not?
A dry, deep, cozy caves, yes. Not that slimy holes with insects and blind long ears. Oh.
Blind long ears? Falmer, I guess?
She still would prefer to leave. Marissy believes you. Just
I mean, lady, I've got fireballs.
be careful and keep your promise.
Oi.
Actually, yes. The daytime attacks only tend to occur in one area.
Okay.
There's always a sign of a struggle. That makes sense. Here, I can show you where it was on your map. At least 3. A small child seeking out honey, a traveling alchemist seeking an herb, and the blacksmith. He was going to mine some ore for a large order.
Uh-huh.
Let me think, Wait, it was several months back, but an old man came into town. Horrible visage. He was covered in scars and burns the likes of which we'd never seen. He tried to seek lodging in the inn, but the innkeep chased him out, yelling about him damaging business.
Okay.
Cursing and mumbling about shadows. It was about a month after that the attack started.
Maybe the dude got attacked, but I still don't understand what's going on with this.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to us. Oh, and take these. The cave there is quite dark, and you'll need to be able to see the fight.
Torches? Scroll of candlelight. Well, free scrolls, I guess.
Aren't you horribly afraid of touching those powers?
Nah. Magic is cool. It's like, and then fire! Now then. I'm a little worried about getting jumped by whatever the hell this is. Although, the quest seems to think it's a saber cat, but I mean, it's a little large for a saber cat, but whatevs. Dark cave discovered, and also healing spells. Tall Papa. Here's the real question. How long does this last for? 7 hours. Okay, so this is somewhere where that will actually want to come back to whenever we're doing the final countdown. And by the final countdown, what I actually mean is...
Yes, I'm listening.
What I actually mean Uh-oh. Looks like I may have lost my followers. So apparently, 2 of the different mods shoved things in the same place. So there might actually not be a way out of this place. Other than fast traveling. No, I managed to get out. Where are my followers? Well, that's Mercy. That's Inigo. Okay, found all of them. False alarm.
Lydia, I am concerned about the state of your mind. Maybe you need more rest.
What if I told you about a large shipment of gold and weapons?
That sounds interesting, but it is not relevant to the current conversation. See, this is what
I love the crazy Lydia stuff.
for what?
Just play along.
I do not understand.
What the fuck is wrong with these nerds? Why are they all following in a circle?
No, not at all. Now let's pretend we never had this discussion.
Good idea.
You are all acting really strange. Are you all high? Yes, yes, whatever, Sophia. Okay. Do they come with me this time? Well... Maybe we go in a little further and they'll show up? Yeah, maybe. Well, at the very least... Because this is a Marisi quest. Oh, that's a... Holy crap, that's a really high level! My follower leaves my service? Which one? Also, how the hell could she see it from that far away? Uh-oh. Help. He is very small. How did you see it from that far away? I can't... This quest might be broken. Marisi? Nah. Might be shit out of luck on this quest, then. Maybe I have to do load order shit. Hello? Wait, can I do... I was thinking... E? No. When was the last time I quick saved? Guess this quest is just broken. Well, the main problem is I don't know where I'm supposed to, like, should I just travel to where I live and then tell all my followers to wait there except Marisi, and then it might not help that I summoned her. Yeah, well, I don't really know what to do about this, so I guess what I'll just do is I'll figure out something with the load order, maybe, or, well, I guess, there's really nothing. I mean, we can certainly try again. But... Well, I guess what I could do is tell them all to wait here. Oh, actually, I need you to... No, mind if I ask you something? I keep forgetting that Inigo's stuff is...
Okay, come and get me when it is time to go.
Oh, what is it? I'll be here. What's on your mind? I will remain on guard here.
You.
Yes, I'm listening. Well, I plan on sticking around, so don't think you can dump me off that easily. Okay, then.
Now, Marisi should still be able to follow me. but I think she's confused because of the...
Yes, I don't need magic to bend. Lead on.
Come on, Mercy. Okay. She's coming with me at the moment. Also, I'm gonna just quick save just in case. Sophia!
You have something to say? Don't be too long. I hate having to entertain myself.
Fucking Christ, Sophia. Okay. Mercy? Nah, she don't want to come any closer.
This place has an unnatural chill. She thinks we should hurry.
Holy shit! Okay. New plan. Okay. No. Hang on. Dragonhide. Oh, actually, that's also a good idea. Go forth, Skeleman! Oh, it killed the Skeleman! Okay, new plan, new plan, new plan, new plan. Chug potions, chug potions. Type. This thing is actually putting up about as much of a fight as, what's his face? Mirak? Was it Mirak? Mirak. I finally remembered his name. Okay. Excellent point. Nope, that's the cat. Mercy, please. Mercy, why? I don't think it's immune to fire. Okay, okay! Mercy was damaging it. The second I started trying to fry it, it fried me in one shot. That said, I also didn't have Dragonhide anymore. So my new plan is Dragonhide and heal Mercy and have her fight it. Okay. Please tell me it lasts a really long time. That's pretty long. Mercy, help! Garrick, you do realize this is a monster that kills me in one hit. Now, I'm just saying, I feel like maybe you're right, but, you know, maybe I'm crazy, and it just may be a lunatic you're looking for? Well, the shadow of, or the idea of healing Marissy and just having her fight the cat in one-on-one melee combat has worked quite good. Also, I still feel it's very bullshit that she can see this small animal. Oh yes, this black cat in a black cave.
Took her mother away.
Well, it worked this time.
That does not change her mother's death. Who will feed her and take care of her? And
The Kine has chosen the child for sacrifice.
so very unfair. You should raise her. No, she will. She cannot trust you with such a small, fragile kitten. She feels angry at you. You killed this poor kitten's mother.
For the record, you did? I just stood back and healed you, cowering in fear?
Yes.
No.
No.
Thanks.
Her head is spinning and hurts.
Well, it worked this time against all odds. I am, however, going to switch to meditation again. Holy hell, that thing sucked. That said, I didn't use potions that time, funny enough. Rissy's... Rissy, you okay? You...
Her head is full of cobwebs and dust. What happened to her? Don't toy with her. She knows those things already. She can see unclear pictures in her head. Like looking through those glass weapons.
Meh.
So this kitten she has is hers.
Sure, why not?
She agrees completely. She could never leave such a small and adorable creature alone to die in a cave.
Listen, Kazor, it was very tricky, but at least it, you know, worked. Although, I gotta wonder, who the hell killed it the first time? Well, let's think about it. If it takes damage from melee, and Rissy, who is not a melee-based follower normally, like, stabbed it to death with a dagger. Also, she's still wearing the dagger, which is funny because she's not wearing any of her clothes anymore. She's wearing her default outfit. But it did say your follower leaves your service, so it was referring to Rissy.
She thinks Leary is a good name.
Leary?
Marisi will take her to the ghost shack, and there she can raise Leary in peace. But you have to find her food, or else she won't grow up.
Oh no, we have to find food now.
She thinks about 2 weeks.
No!
Be sure to bring her
God, this is gonna suck.
and meats. And sweets for Marisi. Meet her there soon.
Okay. What?
I'm
Sophia.
all yours. You came back for me? I mean, of course you did.
Yes, but...
Did you want some? Okay, but next time you can carry my stuff.
Put your clothes back on, Sophia. 2 minutes, and she's like, I'm gonna just, Oi!
Still here. As you wish, my Thane.
Back already?
As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
So you're the sneaky kind of person, huh?
Where the hell are the other two?
Especially while it's getting changed.
Oh. They actually stood here.
No. You also need to keep an
I
eye
knew
on
you'd
me.
miss me.
What is on your mind? Sure.
No.
Yes, my friend. I am right behind you.
Okay, it is just follow me for him. Lydia's not a vampire. Okay, so Marisi... Okay, so here's the thing. Pick up the reward from the dude. Pick up the reward from the duder. Lydia's eyes sometimes bug out a little bit. I will say I've noticed that. But that just could be because, like, I don't know. Buggy in general. Even without 2 mods that are literally putting something in Fine, be naked for all I care. I am? Oh. Thank you. Which is the one that's like worthless? That one. Hooray!
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
No, I need this nerd.
Welcome back. Oh, where's your friend? I hope she didn't...
She's fine.
Ah, of course. For a job well done. Salmon? No. This is more of a farming village. Plenty of turnips if you're interested in those. You have our thanks, hero.
Good boy.
If you've got some business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to Juan. Yes, that's right. Look around you. Most of the land...
He is wearing fine clothes.
Most of this I purchased while my comrades were fighting in the south, helping the Empire against the Aldmeri Dominion. Back then, nothing would grow here, and so the land was worthless.
Ah.
Now, thanks to the hard work and the gods' blessings, our farms prosper. Aye, that I did.
Ah, okay. I was like, is he just a coward?
Most of them levies from villages in this part of the hold. Damn near met my end in that war. An old merry soldier ran me through with his blade.
Damn.
Left me for dead.
That's hardcore.
A sailor named Joanne saved my life. He's been my closest friend ever since.
Oh, so that's what the...
I tell you, that man is a miracle worker. Not yet, anyway, though it certainly could. With most of the hold's fighting men committed to the war, there are fewer swords to keep the road safe from brigands.
So you're like the mayor.
And of course, as the war drags on and supplies run low, our ample fields and stores of food will make a tempting target for desperate men. The best we can hope for, a swift end to the conflict.
I know, I'm gonna end the war eventually, but, That said, I'm a little... Okay. This is gonna be a spoiler question that I'm gonna ask. Okay, fine, Sophia. Put your clothes back on, Sophia.
But if I hurt my back, you'll be carrying me.
Okay.
Let's not hang on.
Okay. I need the map to do this illustration. So here's the thing. Ulfric is the Jarl of Windheim. Windhelm. Whatever. So that means his stuff is gonna be, like, if I win the war for the Stormcloaks, Windhelm's gonna be the same, but Solitude, for example, like, what's gonna happen to the Jarl? Like, that lady is nice. Like, I don't want to just kill her. And, I mean, I think the dude that is in charge of Whiterun, I think he is also with the Empire? So, like, do I just have to kill the Jarls and then other people replace them? The Jarls will be replaced. Okay. So they do get replaced, but I don't know. Okay. Well, I guess here's another follow-up. If I get rid of Whiterun, is Lydia going to get mad? Or, corollary, am I still going to be the Thane of Whiterun? Or does that completely change? Or... And also, like, how's Solitude going to be affected? If I become, like, the Jarl of Solitude and Solitude falls, then what's going to happen to that? Also, I haven't become the Jarl of anything yet, but... But basically, in theory, Khazar, is that you're going to just crush one side of the war, and then the other side wins, and then that's the end of the war, but the Jarls who are under the Empire just get taken over in that case. The map isn't... I've seen the map before. It said map updated, and I was like, oh yeah, whatever the hell that means. Right then. Let's finish Mercy's quest, though. Actually, first of all, 4 salmon, 2 leg of goat, 2 raw beef.
Let's sate that appetite, huh?
Is it cooked beef or raw beef? Crap. I don't actually know.
Alright.
No, raw beef and leg of goat. Which means I have to kill cows. Huh. Okay, so 4 salmon, 2 raw beef, 2 leg... Where the hell am I gonna get raw beef from? Am I just gonna have to steal it?
I only take real coin here. No handouts and no bartering.
Or am I just gonna have to kill people's cows? I feel like that's gonna be a problem. But actually, this is what I was gonna say before I got sidetracked by trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do about the food. I'm going to take a quick break, go to the restroom, take my medicine. Giants tend to have cattle. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom, and I haven't taken my medicine, and it's kind of late, so... Okay, I have returned. Sorry about all the bathroom breaks I've been having tonight. Just kind of one of those... Game? Oh, thank fuck. Okay, so I need to find raw beef, leg of goat, and salmon. And they all have to be uncooked. Okay. Well, that was easy. I guess that's what Shadow did, is kill the things. Or maybe they had, like, a bear attack. To be honest, the beef was the thing I was the most concerned with. Because, like, you know. I would suppose salmon are going to be in a river, so I guess I'll just go and continue on north. Best thing to do to find salmon is find a river, right? And then on the way, maybe I'll see a goat. Or I'll fight a saber cat. I thought it might have had a goat, but no, I think it's just a... I think it was just being real rude. I can't pick up... I can't pick up saber cats? Nope.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I know you are. Are the rest of you, though? Oh, fuck.
Still here.
Serrano, don't scare me like that. The stream's down? Stream's not down. Unless my video preview is lying. Not rip. Okay. Hello?
Hey, you, ignorant dog. Give me your stuff, or I'll roast you alive. You dare? You don't try to mock a powerful wizard. You must be a big fool to do that. I meant me. I am the powerful wizard. You blind, ignorant buffoon. I am not a thief. I mean, I am not just a thief, but a wizard thief.
Bitch, I'm a wizard thief.
I'm sorry. I don't want to hurt you. The other wizards had me do this. I need to get them supplies, you see. So please don't kill us. Bye-bye.
This one needs something.
Tax. Later, wizards. That's hilarious. Oh! Didn't break my legs. Did break my legs. Eh? You are elk moose. You're not goat. I'd very much like goat. That's not a goat. I keep thinking everything's a goat. It's like when you got a hammer and all the things you want to see are goats. Because you want to hammer the goats. There are no salmon. What? Where's what? Oh, it's a slaughterfish. Sick. Thanks, Serana. Oh, and also, I guess, Sophia. Yoink. Hello, salmon. Little Simon. Excuse me? Oh. I was like, Inigo, you're gonna try and kill me? It's not an appropriate reaction, buddy.
Is someone there?
No, no one's here. And a dragon! Okay. I do think it's funny that instead of the bandits going and attacking the dragon, the bandits are like, kill her! Let's try that again. Yeah, I have a racial ability that is like copy the other racial abilities, but I don't know what it does or what that means. And also I have to manually activate it, so I'm just like, meh. Oh. Back here again, huh? Tax. No? You are not a saber cat. It was a saber cat last time. Oh yeah, I was gonna... Oh no, that was the skeever. I was gonna go up here to see if maybe there's salmon over here. Maybe you just gotta go up the higher parts of the waterfall and you get the salmon. First you get the money and then you get the salmon. I'm not as worried about the bandits getting attacked by.
Yeah. Now wait.
Okay. Hat. Where?
Thought I heard something.
Ooh, he had a lot of gold. Serana, what did I tell you about raising the dead before I've looted them? It's like, I thought I saw something that said ebony. Is that the skeever again? No, that's the blunder. Yeah, well, the shoe fits. Now, Nern root. So we got waterfalls, but probably no salmon, because this is too shallow. Maybe there's salmon further up? Salmon? Salmon? Maybe the water's not deep enough for salmon. Well, we're right here anyway. Might as well go pay our giant friends some visits. And who knows, maybe they'll have salmon or roasted, or not roasted, but unroasted. Well, about to be extremely roasted themselves. No, that's just a rock. And they also usually have charred skeever hides. Oh, charred skeever hides count as plants. Okay. I love that perk. It's so silly. It's like, yeah, you harvest double plants. What it actually means is you harvest double pretty much everything. That actually is true. What's up with these strange rock markings?
We could get warm by that big fire.
Oh, you want to talk?
Kolben the Dragon is a wonderful book. Let me carry it for you. If we're relaxing somewhere safe, I'll read it to you if you want. I am all ears. This place is not very relaxing. No, I think I will stick with you for now.
Fair enough.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Right, that's the giant I murdered. Usually there's more than one giant. And this is a kind of large camp, I will say. That said, it is, I will say, Inigo has a point of...
Oh, this is fun. You and me just walking around doing stuff to each other. I mean, with each other, but not like that. Like bonding. Not that.
Whoop. Sorry, Lydia. Ah, good old Forbidden Sun. Where's the giant? Is it a second ash pile? Sorry, Lydia. Excuse me. Did I blow the giant out of existence?
I've got your back.
No, that's a mammoth still. Excuse me. Honestly, I'm gonna take the fucking snout. Okay, so apparently the snouts count. Or maybe she's gonna want snouts in the future.
I smell cheese.
No, but I want to know where the freaking... I want to know where the freaking giant went to.
I've got your back.
I converted the giant to ash, probably. But where did that ash oh. Actually, no. The saber cat pelt is kind of heavy, and it's not worth that much. Actually, no. The saber cat pelt is worth exactly enough for my arbitrary limit. That said, No wonder I fucking didn't see it. This dude was here. And I blew it all the way over here. Forbidden Sun too strong. That said, I do love using Forbidden Sun. I will say. The only issue I have with it is that it takes 50,000 years to charge. Okay, so we're not finding salmon over here. Kazuar said Whiterun or something? Between Helgen and Whiterun. So I guess over by Riverwood? That said, I wouldn't be surprised if fast traveling actually takes longer than it would take, like, in-game time to just walk the distance with my super speed spell. Okay. That's a dragon, isn't it? It's the sound of a dragon attack. Get back here, you coward. I figured it was gonna take longer. You're welcome. It's fire magic and also high on the legendary Dragonborn. Oh, apparently I'm also the last Dragonborn? Because that's what that rude dude said to me. And I was like, okay. Wabbajack. Do 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 do. I'm an idiot. I do this every fucking time. Also, I dual casted that one, so it's way more magic. And it's not any faster, is what I've discovered. Like, it just is like, hey, do you want to make your casting cost more magic? Why? 'Cause fuck you, that's why. And it's like, you know, very weird. Okay. I'll hold on to the snouts. I fucking love that they gave me Scrolls of Candlelight. They're like, yeah, you know, you're probably not using magic. I'm like, is good joke. Okay. So, salmon? It's funny because I've found salmon accidentally a million times. But the second I actually need salmon for a quest, nope. And I'm pretty sure all the salmon you find in, like, bandit caves and stuff, they are not, they're not, raw salmon. Yoink. I heard an awoo. That is definitely the sound of an awoo. I'd really like to not have to fight an awoo, though.
Yes? Did you want... Yes, let's go. Let me guess. You want to talk?
I'm blinded by salmon. I have become the salmon. Oh, phew. Oh, right, of course. The salmons have variable amounts. Ugh. Okay. What was the last thing I needed for that quest? Leg of goat. Well, if I think about it, the place I've seen the most goats is probably over at the 7,000 steps or whatever the fuck it's called. That said, I don't really want to walk all the way around, even though, you know, Kazor is probably correct when he says it's slower than just, like, in in-game time. But it also is faster in my time. And if I have to pick between wasting time in-game and wasting time in real life, I mean, gonna just waste time in the game. I still don't know how I'm supposed to do the thing of gain kind's favor.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Oh yeah, they probably have a, an inn. The inn is behind me. Yo, inn dude, do you just sell raw goat? Don't ask.
I didn't mean nothing by it.
Here
Just
for work?
leave me alone.
Get an axe and bring me all
If
the
I
wood
were
to
you,
the shop.
I'd take a look.
It's in a book. Huh. He's got roast leg of goat. That's unfortunate.
Much more to tell. They're haunted. You should stay away.
Do you know how many fucking spirits I've fireballed?
My very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul.
You know what'll burn your fucking soul? These fireballs.
Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding.
Treasure.
Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow? If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
New quest.
About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night we heard screams from the barrow, and that was it. We never saw him again.
Cool, so there's a dude to loot in there.
The Greybeards are a solitary lot. I don't think they've ever ventured outside their monastery.
Yeah, they haven't.
We get the occasional pilgrim passing through here on their way to the summit, but almost all of them have returned disappointed.
Very true.
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
Yeah, I still don't understand how I'm supposed to do the long way down thing with the fucking shout where it, you know, goes flying and then I don't die and I'm like, what? Now then.
I wish I could make my deliveries move.
Also, you know, Mercy asked for sweets. Funny enough, I actually saved some sweets from the Bard College. Although Mercy doesn't ever eat the sweets. Why? Sophia, don't come out of my ass. That's rude. Okay. So I have a new plan. Okay. Slightly different plan. A goat. Nah, I don't need Kind's Fire right now. I could get the blessing, but I'm also like, nah. I'd just rather kill goats and complete Marissy's quest. Since I know it actually has a fucking end where I don't know the other one has anything other than fucking... Ugh, you gain Kind's favor, meditate on more shit, gain more shouts. That is admittedly good, but I can't figure out what the fuck to do with the shouts half the time. Like, the shouts are probably cool if you're melee, but for me, it's just like, I can't use a shout while I'm charging a spell, and I always want to be charging a spell, because if I'm charging a spell, I take less damage. And if I'm not charging a spell, that means I'm usually, like, fireballing someone. So it's just, like, usually a... You know, just in case Mercy needs more than one goat. Bring food to Mercy. Where is that? Oh. Right, she said she was going to the alchemist shack. Of course. Plus, also, meditating regularly is a good way for me to not accidentally use a shout in town and kill people and make them mad. Whereas meditating also makes my spells more effective and more powerful. And more effective, more powerful, yeah. Same thing. More effective and also cheaper. Hey, this place repopulated. Nah, keep the butterfly in a jar. Where is he? Oh, why did I steal freaking force a habit to just loot all these things, but these aren't worth anything. Yeah, suck it, Wolf. I skinned you even though, you know, it looks like it looks like kind of like you, but you know, it's not ripped out of you. So Mercy still has all of her equipment. Apparently. Because she pulled out her bow. And by her bow, I mean, you know, the bow I gave her.
Ah, here you are. She somehow calm and quiet, even too quiet without you. Leary is hiding somewhere. She's afraid of you.
You're the one that killed her mother.
The food? Just in time. But next time, don't take so long, yes?
Okay. Wait for a day or two.
Maresi will be waiting for you.
Alright. Apparently there's just a leg of goat sitting on a plate here.
Yes, my thing?
This dude was an alchemist, to be fair, so it's reasonable. It's just funny that Marissy's somehow repopulating his shit. That leg of goat roast wasn't there before, but whatever. Does that mean the apothecary satchel? Yeah.